Even I was looking at like, okay, what are some like foresty themed spells I get access to? Because like we've spent quite a bit of
and, like, being attuned to the
been quite a bit of
forest
growth and stuff in this forest.
Are we sponsored by V now?
Yeah. Sorry, Dare, but you gave us the bubble guts too many times.
Did you want your barista bread?
Yeah.
Sorry, Dare, but you missed the window. It's V time.
So, do you want a root beer or a Dr. Pepper first?
First, yeah, you're gonna have both, but
It's got to be the root.
Yeah, do you want...
Root beer is normal.
Do you want...
Yes, a root, love.
Do you want normal root or creamy soda root? I think you want normal root.
Okay, yeah.
Well, given you haven't had it before, have the standard of your first.
True.
Like, you know, first time you make a recipe, you do it by the book, and then
Figure out the
afterwards you go,
baseline.
okay, I'll change this next time. I'll change this next time.
A and W. Oh, it's only got 86% of my sugars.
Yeah. You can have like 1.2 of them and then not eat anything else for the rest of your day.
1.2. Oh
Wait,
my gosh, yeah.
that little can, this has 77%.
This has more.
Yeah, that has more sugar. Look,
I mean, it's American. You just.
I
chuck
didn't
as much sugar in
claim
as
that it
possible.
had health.
Oh no. It's just so incredibly high. 86.
It's unreal, isn't it?
If I had
This is
anything
America.
sugary today, or will my kidneys just stop?
Just solidify.
Well, this is, hang on. Yeah, this is 77% of your sugars.
70%.
70%. What's Dr. Pepper?
I think it was
Oh,
84.
hang on, what did you say that
86?
was? Percent?
86.
Daily 91%.
The creamy soda one.
Creamy soda one.
Give me some of that diabetes.
In that tiny can.
What's this light? And what's the Dr. Pepper creamy soda? Oh, that's only 78.
Only.
That's only
Yeah,
that's only
In
78.
comparison, it's
That's
not bad.
positively healthy.
it's only 4/5 of my daily sugar allowance.
Some sort of health food right
I had a
Oh, that's
Lamington
good.
this morning. All that killed
And
me.
then the cherry vanilla is the same.
Dude, I've not had cherry vanilla Dr. Pepper.
91. Holy crap.
I did not make claims about the health
Yeah.
benefits of this soda.
That's when your teeth rot.
I was in a thread mocking Americans, and there was the Oreo like thick shake from Wendy's or something, and it was 267% of like your daily sugar intake and like 300% of your fat.
Oh
Like,
my
I was like,
word.
oh, you can sell that?
Oh, that's unreal.
At that point, I just have cocaine.
Yeah,
Like literally healthier,
It would be
probably
better.
more ethical. Like
but yeah,
Cocaine's a hell of a drug.
sugar farmers bad.
Americans bad.
Sugar palms, that cocaine is
What a
better.
claim. I love it.
It's just good, honest, whatever
Ethically
the coca
sourced.
plants.
Yeah.
Ethically sourced cocaine.
Yeah.
And the cartels.
Yeah, exactly.
Fair trade
That's
cocaine.
come through the border in someone's fuel tank and then someone else's butt. Like
And
Doesn't
that is
get more
better
free
than
trade
sugar.
than that.
that trade is very free.
Yeah.
Alright.
It is not restricted by any laws. It is as free as trade can get.
There's no
No
There's
tariffs
no
on that bad
restrictions
boy.
on it. There's no
cavities needed.
absolutely.
Feels like cavities needed.
Yeah, that's true.
Tooth cavities.
I'm going to test my dice.
Yeah, I think 1, 6, 11,
Oh yeah.
15.
I rolled a lot of things. I also rolled a double 20.
I rolled a 1 and an 8. Let's see
I
how
got
much
7
that
and
can-
13.
Pretty average.
5 and 11.
Whoa!
Double 15 and a 17.
That's 2 weeks in a row you've got doubles.
Use the good
I'm
dice.
gonna roll
Double doubles.
Double
10 and a 1.
Double.
15, 19,
Speaking of
16,
upcasting
16,
too,
2,
Checking
2.
out Dissonant Whispers at 3rd level, 5d6.
I was looking at another one. What was it?
Spicy.
Yeah, inflict wounds 5d10.
Oh, wow.
Imagine critting on it 10d10.
That's on Moffy's Memoir of Madness.
Yep.
Morphe's Massacre Memoir.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the one. I couldn't remember it.
I'll change the name
When
every
you
time
said it,
I
I was
say
like,
Yeah.
that's close enough.
Morphe's Murder Mook.
Moffy's Meatbag Murder Memoir.
List.
List.
Mert Lady.
Alright, what day is it?
Today's Felder, the 7th of Uridan,
Felder.
3008 PC.
I couldn't remember what day of the week it was.
Yeah. I've got the little list at the front, so I just flick through.
I need
Excellent. That's what we like to see. The
What comes
players
before
keeping track.
Felder?
Vada.
No, De Costa, yeah.
Yeah, De Costa.
So it was Vada 2 days ago,
Yeah.
and then we went through
Costa.
2 days last session.
Yeah.
Because of Felder here to Meridovada.
Yep.
Nevada.
Here to Vada.
Talk to you later.
Salada biscuits.
All
Find
right.
it, the salada in the larder.
I'll kill you.
With your martyr, and then I'll see you later.
Oh, can we keep going, please?
And you can fly up and go into a moon crater.
That's a stretch.
That's where it ends.
That's a bit too far.
That is the point where it ends. All right, everyone good to go? Everyone ready to punch some things and
Yes,
lick
sir.
some other
dig
things?
a fat hole with a nice big Sparta. And do you know where you're doing it? Do you know where this is?
You backyarder.
In your backyard.
With
and
the
this is
gardener?
with the garter. In this is Sparta.
Are you listening to Pull Harder on the Strings of Your Martyr? Yeah, that's good.
I want to jump up the West Garter.
Gosh.
I'm gonna make some kombucha, but I need a starter.
Oh, I think this session's done. I think we're done.
Yeah, thanks
Everyone
everyone.
just died.
Go to a wedding.
Rocks full.
Bride was wearing a garter.
Oh,
Had a lovely bit of cheese. You know what it was? It was charter.
I hate you so much. You guys at disadvantage the whole session.
Disadvantage, 1 hit point.
Oh.
Poisoned, level 4 exhaustion.
And he got really ugly.
Is that why he has disadvantage
Way
on
more,
everything?
yeah. Everyone's just like, ugh. Alright.
Looks like Steve Buscemi and Danny DeVito had a baby.
Wow.
Yeah.
That would make me harder.
That's it, pack it up.
I'm done.
Go home.
I'm done. Alright.
I could look like a frog. Be short with googly eyes.
Yep.
Look like if Gollum got fat. Ooh.
Yeah, it's rough.
You know, I saw a post the other day, and I hadn't thought about it, but think about, like, Gollum's little loincloth is literally just like tissue paper and string. Like, Sam and Frodo must have seen his balls so much. And they just made, like, presumably, because it's never, like, they must have just agreed to not, like,
Just like,
acknowledge
yeah.
it.
We'll never
Just, you
accept
think about
that we
all the
saw
times
those
he's, like,
balls.
climbing around and, like, upside down and shit.
the loincloth's just, like,
the
flapping
the
up.
nuts are
It's just like,
slipping
wow.
out, like, flat out. And he's, like, 700 years old. So it'd be like a footy sock with a couple of marbles in it.
Got some dangle going on.
Boy.
For all of you Lord of the Rings buffs, that's canon.
Is that the next short?
Gollum's
It's like a
old
footy sock
balls.
with a
You
couple of
think, it's
marbles
his
in it.
you think it's his loincloth, but it's just his balls wrapped around, just holding it up.
That's the excess.
Yeah.
It's like a turban, but for his groin,
Yep,
and it's
just
all
wrapped.
nut.
My science teacher in year 7 used to be a nurse, and he told us this story about a dude who had, like, there's this disease that makes, like, your skin, like,
Oh, super
Oh,
stretchy,
yeah.
yeah.
but
stretchy
it
skin.
wasn't like super stretchy. It just kept on breaking down and breaking down, so it just kept stretching and stretching. It was on his balls, and he had to tie it around his leg, and it got to a point where he started getting gravel rash on his scrotum when it slipped out of his pants.
That's horrible.
That would be so hard to live with.
He was like an 80-year-old man with gravel rash scrotum.
Oh.
Surely you just like put it over your shoulder.
Yeah.
Like, why are you doing it downwards? That's a scarf.
Because he
now.
was
Just
wrapping it
embrace
around
it.
his leg with
But we wouldn't put it around your leg. You'd put it up and over, like it'd be like a scarf.
Like a sling.
yeah.
He used that to
Spreading it
sweat.
over shoulder like an old man with big balls.
That's how the song goes.
Like a regiment. What do you put on your
Like a
shoulder? Like a
regimental.
regimental soldier?
Yeah.
Well, that's enough about scrotums.
I feel like you got like 5 shorts.
Oh,
Like right there. All the larder ones.
I don't know if I will be accepted back onto YouTube.
The
but
lighter
they'll kick
ones.
me immediately.
Gollum's dangling meat sack.
Yep, there's some quality dangle. I'll allow it.
Sure,
But-
that one's got to be good.
Oh, it's
They want to be acceptable.
pure gold. I hope no one's watching this at this stage. Wait, I haven't checked the stream. Just to make sure it actually looks
Are you
okay.
on the internet?
Oh, we've been on internets.
They're aware.
Live.
Yeah, we're going.
Chat. Yep. How do get out of chat. Piss off. Just want to look at my stream. Just want to look at the stream. Oh no, did someone follow?
Said new JD Daddy.
Was it because of
He's following because of the wonderful Golem combo.
Okay, excellent. Thanks.
Golem's dangling scrote?
Thank you for that
Content.
one. That's what we need to keep the viewers rolling.
Yeah, just got to talk about.
You love that pale grey stretchy scrote.
Scratchy.
Scratchy scrote screen.
Alright, let's start D&D. Hey guys, I'm Nergy, and we're talking about scrotums tonight. We're playing some live play D&D, and we're playing in person, so it's good, and it's great. And we're sponsored by Blue V, not Green V, just Blue, apparently.
Good one.
Because it's apparently better than green, so suck it.
Tastes oranger.
Oranger.
Anyway, we are, the players just hit level 5.
Yeah, boy.
Which is exciting. And we rolled stats last episode. If you missed that one, go back and check it out. It went live probably like an hour ago, so it's good for you. It's good for the children. And we just got back from visiting the Seers. Some people got to ask some questions. And that led to some more questions. And that's about all that happened last session. Is that about right? Oh no, you talked to a dragon.
Yeah.
Forgot about the dragon.
And really on
Oh yeah.
Yeah, a lot of wrestling.
It got moist in that camp. There was some wrestling, some arm wrestling.
Sweaty ones.
Trev destroyed everyone.
Trev went nuts.
I got so close to beating Trev. It was
You
epic,
really were
epic
so
arm wrestle
close.
battle.
Yeah, he did have advantage. Can't beat advantage.
And like 47 strength.
Yeah, a lot of strength. Anyway, we are in Blindolfa, the ancient forest. The party are currently, they've headed back to the Chastraki tribe and are going to spend the night with them before they return to Mardrith with the information gotten from the Seers. Unless there's anything I'm missing. I mean, a couple of sessions ago you saw a unicorn, that was pretty hot. And you fell out of a giant tree. It was cool. Good. But otherwise, let's jump into it. So, you guys got back to camp with Bazza and the boys, your sort of escort down to see the Seers. And, I mean, it's up to you guys if you would like to do anything in the night, like talk about whatever you heard or any discussions, anything like that. You are free to. Similar to the prior night, the Chastraki hunt and provide a meal for you all. So
yeah,
yes, you're all welcome.
I'll call everyone in around a little campfire.
Everyone
just
is in.
us.
Okay.
Just us four.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm like, all right, Durden and Varys, I respect your right to privacy during our meeting with the Seers, but I think maybe we should have a little sit down and just, now that we're kind of, we're working together, we're a bit more of a team now, like, my problems are your problems and your problems are my problems, and I just think we should maybe have a little discussion of, is there anything from each other's pasts that might come back to bite us in the arse, or that we might come across in the future that we should be aware of? That goes for you too, Kincaid.
Thinking similar.
Yeah.
I don't want to be walking along forest and then ambush.
Yeah.
Oh wait, it's my dead mother. Come back to
Right.
hit that when I asked
But Thurden's already beheaded her because we didn't know.
Exactly. To clarify, my mother is not dead.
Oh.
Hypothetical example. I don't know where she is though.
But you've got her staff right there.
Exactly. She left very young. I don't think it's a thing that will come back ambush, but
Right. But you haven't made any massive enemies or...
well, the people who lost and or stole the books of Slate maybe, but we don't really know. They just went missing. We don't know if there was conspiracy to steal them, so maybe somebody just went, valuable religious relic, I take, maybe there is big conspiracy, but at this stage, nothing.
Right. Anyone else got anything from their past that might come up?
Yeah, nah.
No, we're all good.
Nothing that'll affect you boys.
Any crazy Underdark enemies?
Oh, I think that's a yes, boy.
Yeah, I'm
like a strong yes.
yeah.
That's a thinking. Thank
Hello?
you. That may be a
What was that?
resub.
What's that?
Oh, okay.
That's it. Just freaked me out.
Voice to text is currently working. I've set that up so that it would actually work over the speakers. Not
Beauty.
not like any old message, but donos and stuff.
Yeah.
should
Yeah, nice.
text to speech. Oh, why is it on that screen again? You suck. Who was that? Also,
Niles.
where was that?
Someone died.
No, it was two saying erect nipples.
Oh.
Moi toy in my chow.
What?
Moi toy.
Moi toy in my shoy.
Oh, I think I put spam protection on, so it's negating the double F. What?
What?
Moi toy in my choice.
I said moppy
what's it meant
toppy
to
in
say?
my choppy.
Moi toy in my choy.
No. MOYTOYICH.
Moi toy chili.
Moi toy in my choy.
I see.
Oh,
Aha.
Can you replay it?
Yeah, let me get. Oh, hold up. Need
I love Moi toy in my choy.
to. Moi toy in my
Thanks.
choy is my favorite thing.
Moi toy baby.
Oh.
It's all good. It's just temporary. What?
I'll be safe.
What screen are you on? Hang on. What? I'm going shift right click and move you, you bitch. Yeah.
Bloody
Get
Ben Coat.
over here. Thank you. Now we'll enable this. You can hear the sounds again, that's good. Let's hear it. Wait.
Moi toy in my chow.
In my
Moi
chow.
toy in my chow. Moi toy in my chow.
dear. Oh,
So-
why would it
so
get rid of
since
the...
this is erect nipples, it must be negating the double P.
Erect nails.
Yeah, that's... I swear I heard
Erect
Niles.
nails.
Erect.
What is the double
I always get erect when I'm in the Nile.
Lucy,
My nails are often erect.
Moi toy in my choy indeed.
Moi toy in my choy.
And also JD Daddy next for the follow. Anyway,
We're negating doubles, isn't that JD Day?
JD Day.
JD day.
JD Day.
it's Jack Daniels
Good,
Day,
good,
guys.
good day for JD.
JD day.
JD
Okay.
Day.
It's
Sorry
tough.
about that distraction. Back to
Barris.
keys. It gave you time to think at least.
Barris was saying,
Very convincingly.
Well, I mean, technically no.
What's
Love
my
it, love
passive
it.
income
Oh,
say?
yeah, that's...
Well, no, that's not a lie. I'll tell you that now. Technically no.
What do you mean, technically?
They think they already killed me.
so that's
Okay.
a yes.
But that
That's a
might be
yes, you'll
something
have
that comes up.
enemies.
So,
So,
you're a bit of a
It's
dead
mate.
man walking.
well, what I would say is just don't bandy my last name around when we go into
Okay.
many towns. Just leave it as regular Varys. And
Yeah.
when it does become relevant, I'll sit you down and explain everything I can.
Okay.
But until we go anywhere near the Underdark, or
Don't make it super known that you're alive.
well, yeah, just don't use my last
Hello,
name.
Mr.
Yeah.
Vark.
Yeah,
Yes,
just
Okay, well, yeah, I
Mr.
feel like
Vark.
that's an important information for
none
us
of
to know.
that. Yeah,
From
well,
now on,
yeah.
you can just be Barry Barkey.
Barry Bark.
Barry Bark.
Whatever works, just not my real name.
Yeah.
Just not my real last name.
Okay.
But
Well, yeah, okay, well, that's...
But yeah, like there's no immediate danger to it. No immediate danger out of the ordinary
Yeah.
to us.
Are
But
there
I feel
any
like, yeah.
people we should be looking out for who might want to, shank your guts out?
Well,
We're
yeah, well-
looking for them to shank their guts out.
But
I mean,
if we
either
come
way.
across them,
If,
Well,
like,
yeah,
all
we have to find out who they are. First.
My enemy
but you have
was-
no idea.
Yes,
Right.
Okay.
Masked assassins.
basic. Well, kind of in a way.
I mean, you can explain it if you
Yeah,
want
yeah.
to.
Well, all right. So we've encountered the voiceless hand at this point.
Have we?
The who?
I'd say that is a fact because I'm quite sure that, well, it's my best guess anyway. Back when I was young and hungry and needed a job, they offered me a position to work at the Voiceless Hand.
Is that like a pub?
It's more like a guild where
Okay.
you can request pretty much anything. You know, Craigslist of the underdog.
Well, like
Craig's who?
Whose list?
It's an underdog thing.
Right.
Seedy alleys and things. But basically, they wanted me to submit to a procedure which would allow them to control my body and mind.
Or alter. Without your...
without my awareness,
Right.
sort of thing. So they could theoretically puppet me around and that sort of stuff. And they were kind of an organisation, well, I very much got the impression that would rely on fail-safes and that sort of thing.
Yes.
So I do believe that the people with the rings that keep killing them, I think they may have
That's a
been
fail
like
safe.
me, but actually taken the job.
Okay.
I think.
It
That's
is
just a
like-
theory.
It sounds like you
A
know that
game
famous
theory.
play, The Bourne Conspiracy.
Yes, kind of. The famous play. But, yeah, again, that's just a theory, but I
But hey, it's a
believe
place to start.
we may have encountered them. Because basically they'll take people of reasonable skill of any
Grindis
Persuasion.
was one of them.
And-
Rindus and Sakib.
Rindus and
Sakib.
Sakib, I think,
Yeah.
may have been working for the hand.
One-
So, what I should have done was I think Mal might have been working for them as well, because he had a ring too, didn't he?
No, I don't
Nah,
think
Mal
so.
didn't have
He
a
was
ring.
just part of
Sakib,
Sakib's
yeah.
kind of gang.
Sakib kind of recruited him, but he didn't have a ring.
He was just her
Because he
little
lived
puppy.
in traction.
Yeah, he did.
In a full
Okay,
body
well
count.
that's
Wait.
While you guys are discussing, sort of, the food call is sort of done. You can smell roasting meats again.
beauty.
So you can help yourselves.
Mm,
So we go up to the
roast
spit and
Yeah.
just go to town.
beef. What is on the menu today, Trev?
It's not Trev.
Baz?
Baz. Gats.
Yeah, it's Benny.
Yeah,
Actually.
Benny. That's what I said.
Yeah, thanks. I mean, to you, we must all look alike.
No, I just couldn't remember your name, but I remembered Trev's name.
Oh, was that
He's-
out of character?
Yes. No.
Yes.
Not really.
Perception check. No, I'm kidding. He sort of, yeah, the boys have got back from a hunt, so all sorts. I think we got a bit of bear. Just, normal hunting sort of fare. Yeah,
You were going on the bear hunt.
yeah.
Were you going to catch a big one?
So it depends what we can find.
Did
You little shit.
Did you find a
You little
mountain?
shitbag.
You couldn't go over it and you couldn't go
I
under
really
it.
should give
so
you this
you have
advantage.
to go through it.
I should. But I won't. I'll
This
let
is
it
all
play.
in character. by the way.
It's just like, yeah. I mean, we've got a
No
bit as big
mountains
as we
down
can
in the
find.
depths, but
I just grab a chunk of meat and start. So, this voiceless,
So you all sort of like
It-
grab a bit and go back.
Okay.
voiceless
yeah.
hand. Are they like originated in the Underdark,
Are
or
they what?
from the Underdark, or just sort of,
Swallow first.
or are they just everywhere?
From what I understand, probably they'll have little
Like pockets
guild
just everywhere.
outposts
Yeah,
in
yeah.
population centres of serious
Still.
note. But again, I
yeah.
don't know enough about the inner workings. I never took the job, and I don't know what I would have learned if I did, because they were going to friggin' mind wipe me.
Yeah.
So how did you hear about these fellas?
It was
He's got a bit
more
stuck on his
they
little
heard
broken
about
tusk.
me after I pulled a job of reasonable skill, mostly involving thievery of things that I could sell to eat. And they thought I did a good job and got away with it scot-free, so they offered me a position.
Oh, I see.
you were like, oh, maybe, but then
Then they
mind
said
wipe
the
the body horror Cronenberg.
Yeah, I
movie.
could.
Yeah,
well,
nah.
I could have
Thanks,
woken
but
up with
no
no
thanks.
legs, kind of thing, and that's not what I'm after.
Thanks, but no thanks.
Yeah.
That might be a bit of a question. Like when we get back to town for Tesora, like was there anything about Grindis that like changed, or did one day he just kind of like start forgetting things, or like
Good question.
it's now we've kind of got a bit of a lead. So
There's only a little bit change.
To remind you, she hasn't been in a position that long.
yeah,
He's
but
been
she
there
still
long
might have crossed paths, maybe. Yeah.
Yep.
But maybe.
But yeah. Okay. Well, yeah. I think that's why I kind of wanted to just sit down with this chat because we're starting to get become quite connected with each other, and it's probably best to know a bit about where we're coming from and how that might affect our future.
Yeah. Well, yeah. We should be relatively safe unless we
Yeah.
go to the Underdark, at which point we'll need to sit down and have a talk.
Yeah. Okay. Good to know.
Cool.
Pretty much for me.
In the background, that's BGM.
Rev.
Bloody
For me, probably, any major city's tax office probably won't like me too much. Been a bit of a smuggler for a few years. Otherwise, no real major enemies.
That's good. As long as we stay away from the ATO.
Yeah.
Good. Forge the ABN
Yeah.
when we set up undecided business title.
Yes. Yeah.
You're the paperwork guy. You handle that.
Yeah.
Get some false documents going on.
But yeah, I was
You have
thinking.
proficiency with forgery kit, don't you?
Nope.
Oh.
Drum, horn, lyre, mason's tools, water vehicles.
Someone has forgery kit, don't they?
As a what?
Do you have forgery kit proficiency?
No, I don't think so.
As a rogue you?
No, rogues don't get it naturally. They get thieves' tools,
Yeah, we get these.
which is lockpicks. and shit.
Oh,
Yeah.
did we just forge maybe
Swear
without
someone
the
had
proficiency?
forgery kit proficiency.
I don't.
Who forged? Ain't no one does
Disguise kit, maybe I'm thinking
I think
of.
I have a disguise kit because I think we had a
Don't,
discussion
I
way
thought you
back.
got it.
and
I
he
thought
gave
you
me a
got it as
disguise
part
kit.
of. Oh no, you're not an assassin.
Yeah, no,
Never
that's
mind.
yeah.
Yeah,
Well, yeah,
that's
but
true.
that was part of the discussion was that I really wanted the disguise kit, but I didn't want to pick assassin.
Yep.
But yeah,
Yeah, that's fine.
that was all worked into the story.
What were you going to say, Tom?
Did we, while we're here, depending on how long we think it may or may not take, or how long we're willing to keep Mardrith waiting, do we want to at least investigate the whole, Christ, what's his name? The orc that was going psycho the other day. Starts with M?
The corruption guy. Yeah, the blood.
Marcus.
It's Marco, probably.
Is it Marcus?
Mark?
Marco. I don't know if I wrote down the
I feel
name.
like it started with an M, but yeah.
I definitely wrote that down. It was one of those names.
Yeah.
I was wondering as if a bit of a
Trademark.
thank you to the Chesterarchy
Yeah.
for making the last leg of this journey so easy that we could at least look into
Marco.
it, sort of thing. Like, we
Right.
may
I think
come
it
up
was
short
Mark, wasn't it?
because they've
Marco.
apparently had this problem for a
Mm,
very long
for
time.
generations, yeah.
But maybe we could help. I don't know. Yeah,
Look, it's worth a shot. We can have a look at it.
Yeah, have a little investigate at least and see
Yeah.
if there's anything we can work out. But yeah, other than that, yeah.
Marco.
Polo.
Yeah!
Get over here, mate.
He sort of trots in. Have we met? Did you say my name?
Yeah, mate.
Yeah.
Yeah, we've met yesterday
With the wrestling.
with the wrestling.
Oh, yeah, you. Did we wrestle?
Nah, I thought
I don't think we did.
I went up against Trev. He was,
Oh, yeah, I actually wagered on that. That was a good one.
Yeah,
Yeah, what's up?
put my arm around him. So we hear you've been having a little bit of trouble with the.
Old temper tantrum.
Yeah.
What'd you hear?
Sometimes you go a little bit mad.
You saw that, did you?
Yeah, it wasn't a pretty sight, mate.
So go insight if you'd like.
My passive is 13, but
Why
did that roll
16?
all this.
I don't really know what the passive stats even mean.
I don't know.
Anyway, I got an 8 on my roll.
I offer him the wine.
Was it insight?
Takes it
17.
without even looking. Just like this has been handed around a lot.
He does.
12.
Right, well, no.
17.
On those rolls, he looks sheepish, like you've just called him out for something pretty embarrassing.
Yeah.
Like he just did a massive fart in the middle of dinner.
Oh, worse, like
Like he threw up on the table.
yeah, something fairly social.
Like he shit himself and had to get a dwarf to prestidigitation it away.
Something. Fallon's just like
Oddly specific.
starts playing with his big brain.
Who would
I'm gonna
do
go
such a
relieve
thing?
myself. And walks off into the darkness.
Remember to pull your pants down this time, mate.
Damn it.
Got up. But Marco's just like, yeah.
Well, no,
Mate, it's alright. Everybody gets a little mad sometimes, but just curious, when did this start happening? When did you start, snapping and going all shitting on us?
Roll a persuasion check. I'll give you advantage.
Because he's drinking wine.
15.
He lets his guard down like a little bit. He's not fully like on put on the spot sort of deal. It runs in my family actually, and I don't know. I've had it for years. Doesn't crop up very often,
But has it been a bit more irregular as of late?
but yeah. I'm not always fully aware that it's happened. It's only when people tell me that it's happened.
You just sort of black out and then you come to, or
It's more red.
did
yeah.
it start at some random point in time? Do you remember the first time it happened?
I mean, I don't remember the last one happening, so they're not very. I don't have much memory of them, to be honest. Kind of just. Yeah.
is there anything in particular that you are aware sets it off?
Nah. It can be over something pissy, like. It doesn't have to be something big. And it doesn't always happen. That's the problem. I don't know.
When you say it runs in the family, was it on your father's or your mother's side?
I mean, that's a messy line of folks, but
Or or did both parents have it?
yeah, but I think it's been on both sides, as far as I know. We don't keep like a big list. of them.
Inbreeding, huh?
Just off the wine again.
Yeah, it's pretty scary.
So is it just your family? Like there's no other genetic lineages of the Chestraki tribe that have this issue?
Oh no, anyone in the Chestraki tribe could have it at any point,
Okay.
as far as I know.
Alright.
Are there many people right now who have it, or is it just you that's showing the
I don't
the
think we've had
symptoms?
any episodes, not that I've seen anyway, not in a while, a couple months maybe. But
Were there ever any, like, maybe folk tales or anything passed down in your family that, was there a moment in your family's history that you got cursed or anything of that regard?
not that I know of. People, they talk about seeing red, but that's about the extent of it. It's sort of like, I don't know, no one expects it to happen to them, and then you kind of come to, and people tell you that you'd lost it. I don't know. Yeah. What is this, by the way? I love it.
Why? For now.
Okay. Can I keep?
You can't keep it, but you can drink as much as you want.
Excellent.
Yeah.
It's
Takes
a
eight
personal
parties
challenge.
with like 10 seconds of.
Glug, glug, glug. You can see like the container like straining as he's trying to suck it out.
Okay. That's good. That,
Yeah, Fallon's still cleaning his pants.
that's good. Oh, if you need to go over that side. It kind of stinks over this side.
You got it.
I'm tired. Sorry.
Yeah,
That's
all right, Marco. Thanks for your time.
no worries.
If we
The Sears did say something to me,
Is this to Marco?
to Mark.
Okay. Yeah.
They mentioned something about a. They say it was a disease. They say. What was the exact term?
don't know.
You weren't there. That's why.
Yep. That makes sense.
That adds up. You hear some raucous laughter.
Yeah,
Someone's just
there was a
ripped out
disease.
fart.
So there was a disease that ran through my ancestors that ended with me.
Oh.
I was wondering, Orc.
Yeah.
Maybe it was a similar thing.
Could be. I mean, we do look pretty. He stands up next to him. Very similar.
Yeah.
Like related, similar, or
Oh, I don't think so. I don't think I've ever seen you down here.
Mate, it's my first one.
But you got orcish blood in you. I mean, could be. What, the seers told you
The
that?
seers told me there was this disease, ran through my ancestors and my ilk, and it ended with me.
Oh.
did they say how it ended?
It just said it ended with me. You know how those ladies are, they don't like to give this specific info out. They try to beat around it as much as possible, still answer your questions.
Yeah.
But, yeah.
So no talk of like how to fix it and stuff?
Nah, mate, they just said that it ended with me. So I'm wondering if, maybe there's something inside me that's got a deterrent for this disease. If it is the same one, I'm just spitballing, but it seems like this is a thing that passes on through us orcs.
So you should spit in his mouth?
Yeah, well, pass on that. I appreciate it, but nah. Interesting.
Speaking of like orc blood and stuff, do you both want to like make a little cut on your hand and we'll have a look at your blood?
Take a look at blood.
I mean, would we be better off comparing Marco and another full-blood orc?
I mean, you can.
If we want.
I don't know what.
Well, I mean, no, I'm like if it is the same disease though, I don't have it in me.
Well, that's what I want to compare. If
Yeah,
there is a
it ended with me.
difference.
That's why he wants to see the difference.
Okay.
He's like looking over himself. Yeah. I reckon one of the bears got me. Yeah. He shows like this big slash down his flank. Just like,
Oh, mate, that's a good one.
it's weeping. Yeah. Kind of stings actually.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can take some from that. How do you?
All right, I'll just like get my dagger and like lift a bit off.
Chic. Little shave.
All right,
Yeah.
throw it in. Okay. Not this one. This has got his blood on it.
Dagger.
Just little slit.
Have a look. Have a look heaps.
Anything?
Make a medicine check, I guess.
I also do that.
Yeah, sure.
As
Yeah, do you wanna-
Yodel guide
who's
me?
good at medicines.
Flat roll, 12.
Virginia.
Yeah, worse.
How are you, the medical guy? Where?
13.
Oh, no, that's better than me.
Just
Mine's a flat roll, so.
the blood looks like
blood?
his blood.
Yeah, right.
Past that, it doesn't look any different.
Yep, it's blood.
It's blood, all right. Came out of my back.
Makes sense that it would be blood then.
Yeah.
Back blood.
What are you hoping to see?
Well, I mean, honestly, I was hoping your blood would be like black or something, and then we could narrow it down.
Okay.
Kind of best case scenario, though.
You'd think it looked different or something. No, okay.
In case there was
Yeah,
some
no.
sort of blood curse in your genetics, or
If there was a blood curse, do you reckon it'd look different?
oh, that's what I assumed. I've never encountered a blood
He
curse.
reaches out.
Tastes like.
Tastes like blood.
It does not taste like blood
Yeah.
curds.
Any spice to the back
He
of
goes
your
back for a second. No, I don't know. I don't know what it tastes like. It tastes like iron.
I'm guessing you've already used your question for the seers.
Yeah. Yeah, all done.
You got any kids?
Yeah, I used to. Not anymore. That was actually what my question was about. If I'd ever have. When I did, I lost them. They were probably 10.
Sorry for your loss.
It's very young, mate.
Yeah. I mean, you got to learn somehow that, don't go into someone's den if you're not ready to kill it.
Absolutely. Well, I mean, death is very natural part of thing. I myself have 42 dead brothers and sisters.
Surprised it's that
I'm
low.
sorry. Did you?
There's lots of, clutch of eggs. Big clutch, the more eggs, the more hatch, the more chances of surviving.
I read in a book once that only 1 in 1,000 turtles actually make it to adult life.
Exactly.
Jeez.
The hatching grounds are a brutal place.
Sounds as rough as down here. They were lucky to get to 10.
Exactly. Only the ones with the sharpest claws and the hardest shells.
Spot on. Like we
Like
don't.
this. Clonk, clonk, clonk.
Yeah, that would be very
Little
helpful.
bit falls off it. It's the spine that the rope and like.
Oh. Yeah, that's pretty handy. You're you got to fight stuff pretty early on, eh?
Well, no, more run away from stuff while your family fights it to try
They
to,
protect
you're
you.
sort of,
Yeah.
a bed this big.
Okay. Yeah.
Which I suppose because it's Kincaid is like
Yeah.
this big, like action figure size,
Yeah.
but like
Still a baby
Still.
turtle.
like like Baby Groot at the start of Guardians 2, like fighting the rat things.
Yeah. Well, yeah, like, I reckon a couple of years, 6 or 7, we start proper training.
That sounds about right.
And if you're not fit for it, it'll weed you out pretty
Yeah,
quick.
mature like 5, 6,
Yeah,
something like that.
Yep.
You got no other, family?
I mean, the Chestraki are my family.
Yeah, just
Oh, I mean,
Direct.
direct lineage.
Life goes on.
yeah.
Are there any
Indeed,
kid-
except when it doesn't.
I whisper to him. Are there any kids you wouldn't mind taking up to the seers to ask the question about how to cure the disease?
Do you hear him?
Make a deception roll. And,
Why deception? Stealth, maybe, I guess? Or, I
yeah,
don't know.
what would you put it as?
Yeah.
Trying to whisper.
Athletics.
Athletics, yeah.
The strength of my whisper.
I don't know.
I would say deception makes sense.
Deception
Deception
makes
makes
sense.
sense.
Yeah.
Well, it could be either.
Well, yeah, deception.
Nat 20.
Either which way, the
Do we
result
get
is the same.
deception?
You can try, yeah. I mean, this is a fairly open conversation.
I mean, I still feel like Marco's going to be like, we don't do that here.
You're on a 19.
Plus anything?
No.
5, 8, 11? 11.
I'd
I'm
roll
rolling
one.
very badly.
No.
None of us hear him
He
say
sort
that.
of, you see him come, like his hand sort of slips back, but you don't catch anything that he said. He's just like, what? Like, no, we can't do that.
Mate, but it's for the good of a tribe. We can't, get them to waste their question on whether a girl loves them or something.
Make a persuasion check, but you'll be at disadvantage.
5. My other one was a 21.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, no, we don't let our young waste their questions.
Yeah, but it's not wasting the question if it's, for the good of your people.
Yeah, but nah, we don't do that. Sorry, mate. Anyway,
What about this kid there picking his nose? He's not going to ask good questions. He's going to ask how deep he can go before he kills himself.
that's why we don't let them go till they're older.
My cat's breath smells like cat. Cat's name is Mittens.
That's all I'm picturing is like Chastraki Ralph.
He's got like a little bulb.
Little green dude, no black hair. You sort of, yeah. No, I don't think anyone will do that. That would be irresponsible. And yeah, I'm going to bed. That. What is in that?
Yeah, for one last question.
Yeah.
It's
He's
great.
starting to.
It's grapes, but rotten. The rotten grape juice.
Oh. What's grapes?
They're like apples, but smaller and without the core of seeds. They just have one big seed. Like an olive, but sweet.
Cool.
You can, feel and connect to the forest, right? Like, through the tattoos, like all of us. Are you are you particularly strongly connected to the forest?
I mean, I don't know how to compare that.
Yeah, me
We're
either.
we're connected with the Great Mother, and because of the sisters, I mean, they're of our bloodline, so you might be able to say that. I don't know how to answer
Sisters of your bloodline. Right.
that. Yeah.
Okay.
They came from our tribe. I couldn't tell you when. Long time ago, probably. But yeah, we're pretty in tune, I reckon. Why's that?
Quick out of character question. You let us know about that tome that you found from the Seven Sister traveling the world, did you? So I remember you mentioned.
Oh no, that was in the library. There was a really, really old journal that someone had just jotted down. It's something that Threadin found untouched for years and years. From a millennia ago, where they mentioned coming across someone who called themselves a seer, and that they came from a land out far west, and that they could answer any question, pretty much.
Fairly spot on.
Yeah.
Well, I'm piecing together a theory. I heard someone else mention that this madness thing has been around for as long as anyone can remember, and one of the sisters went rogue longer ago than anyone can remember, and I'm wondering if her leaving set the ecosystem out of balance, and you guys being a part of it are feeling the shock of that.
Or unless they're the descendants of the sister, and her blood is cursed.
Is a maybe, as well as some other potentially concerning things, such as the sister returning, and maybe what she might be doing here after wandering the world for however long might be exacerbating the problem. But it's the beginnings of a theory. It's not much of anything, really.
Interesting.
Is Marco a bit of an intellectual?
He's a bit drunk.
He just pulls out a piper.
Interesting figure.
He has a very blank look on his face.
Right.
Maybe. Yeah, we don't know. It was a while back that she left. I mean, none of us were alive, so.
Well, yeah. It was very long time.
Generations, at least, so.
Yeah, and this madness has been around for quite some time.
Generations as well, yeah.
So
Depends if those timelines match up, though.
well,
But
yeah,
I like
but
the
we've
theory.
got no one that can really verify it besides the sisters, and 6 of them aren't answering any more questions.
Kincaid, can you speak with the dead yet?
No.
Fair enough.
Do you know if anyone's descendant from any of the sisters?
I mean, I assume we all are, right?
Yeah, but if they've been in their little pods, how can they push out some Orklings?
Well, it'd be
Before they were in the pods, I
same
guess.
bloodline, I guess. I don't think they were always in there. I mean, I guess that. I don't know. I think they were born normal.
I mean, how can we tell? For all we know, they were in those little pods. You guys ever seen that play, The Matrix?
Play.
Oh, mate, you're missing out.
They've been down here for over a decade. They don't leave.
Also, yeah, they don't leave.
Yeah, I was more pointing out towards everyone that's not from Glyndaltha.
He's just
Oh yeah, so it was quite popular when it came to the Underdark. 2 nights only.
That barbecue on the waves, man. What a performance.
For a human, it's pretty good.
But have you heard the rumors he's half elf? The man does not age.
He did seem incredibly spry and agile.
You have a D4 of inspiration.
Very flexible. Not full elf because he has this weird beard.
I'm lost. I'm gonna.
Yeah, good night, Mark.
Thank you for your help,
your
yeah.
time.
So he sort of stumbles over his feet a little. Fowlan comes back. Did you have to tell him?
Tell them what?
That you shit yourself?
Oh, about the time you saw the dragons and you pooed inside your pants.
I can't believe none
I
of
didn't
you
tell
did. Deception check.
In our defense, Farlan, it was
18.
very funny.
It's kind of embarrassing, alright?
Man, I was just joking. I just, saw you a wide-eyed scared. I thought, oh, that bloke's gonna crap himself. I didn't know you actually did it, mate. You just confirmed it.
Yeah, I did. And I did. And it was very, very mortifying. Alright.
You could have just went along saying, "Nah, mate, that didn't happen." But
It's alright, you should have seen through it and when we came across the giant spiders the first time around.
Is that right?
mate, I cut that thing's leg off and ate it for breakfast.
He was crying like a little girl. Do I roll deception? 13 plus.
I'm going to insight this because I wasn't there. 16.
Oh, it's only plus 1. 14.
You rolled a 14 minus 1.
I roll intimidation, say, "That never happened. This man is full of shit."
You can try, yeah.
Try.
It's 12.
Oh.
Hey, I wouldn't eat something I was shit scared of.
Well,
Although
that's
that dragon did have a nice rum.
it's a good way to cover it up. I should have done that. Anyway, try not to tell any more people if you can.
We won't tell anyone at the Kiora? God,
Koya.
Koya. Already forgot their bloody name. I'm still a member.
Good. Yeah, don't tell them if you can.
You got it. But don't feel too bad. We all get a little rattled the first time.
Yeah.
And fella, now that you've kind of seen the seers, are you going to head back to the Koya? Are you going to stay here? Like, what are you thinking? Because we're probably going to have to start heading back soon. We've got other jobs to conduct, and
Somehow we got to get up there, though.
yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe old mate Dragon Balls can fly us.
Mardrith?
Mardrith, yeah, looking for
Phaedrus,
Phaedrus.
who is
You want-
captured at Howling.
You want to go back up with that?
Mate, I want to
Well,
go
if
to
we will.
Howling Peak.
We'll go back up, however. we
Yeah.
can At the moment,
Because we
that's best.
can't go up through Wolfpine.
I can't jump at that high.
And he looks a little pale again, just thinking about.
How else are we going to get up there, mate?
I hadn't thought that far ahead.
Unless somehow it's all, just disappeared and dwindled and suddenly Wolfpine's, bustling and green again. Nah, mate, we got to find a way up.
The good news
And
is,
I ain't climbing.
Yeah, we could.
the good news is we do have what he wanted, so he's got no reason to not. Well, he's got no reason to kill us immediately. He's got no
Unless
reason to
he's
help us.
hungry,
Unless he's hungry.
or doesn't like our faces.
Or
All
changes
that.
his mind.
In
All
that
that.
case, let's take food. Let's play the, as strong as we can.
Yeah, we could hunt a boar on the way over or something.
Yeah?
Hey, boys, you got any spare animals in the back for later?
Don't want to bring him a rotten one.
Yeah, true.
They sort of, someone leans out of there, so, what? Go
I
get
need
it
to
whenever
see
you
a
want.
dragon about his dog.
Wait, a wait,
What's a dog?
shut up. What? A dragon?
Yeah, mate. It's a long story, but we don't want to get eaten, so we might need to offer up a little lamb or something like that.
Oh, right.
Yeah, mate.
Wait, yeah, you came past Mardrith, did you?
Yeah, we had this conversation with
Trev.
Trev when we first met him.
Ah, well, I'm not Trev, so nice to meet you.
Nice
What's
to
your
meet
name,
you.
mate?
Benny.
Benny.
We
Yeah.
talked to you just before. You were the one cooking.
Oh, no, that's another Benny.
How many Bennies have you got here?
Just the two, I think. Yeah.
Either of you like eggs?
Sorry?
Do either of you like eggs?
You're a dick.
Another D4 inspiration. Another D4 inspiration.
You lose your You lose it.
You lose that inspiration. Yeah. It's just like so thrown by your random ass
Do
questions.
both of you like eggs, or just you?
I don't know. I don't know what he'd like. Probably.
Is he nearby?
he's gone off to like bed.
Uh,
He was stumbling away.
So am I.
I will call you Eggs Benny.
Okay, what's your name?
Kincaid.
Shellboy. Gotcha.
Nice to meet you, Eggs Benny.
Nice to meet you. Now what? Did you say you're going back to the dragon?
Yeah, look, we made a little deal with the devil, so to speak.
Yeah.
And maybe to spice up the deal and add a bit of flavour, might just hand him a little boar or, something to not have us become chow.
Smart. Yeah, that's what we do.
Yeah.
He leaves us alone if we ply him with enough. So just hunt as
How much is enough?
He's big.
He's a big boy.
What's the smallest amount he finds satisfactory?
He changes moods. Some days, 2 boars, alright.
Okay.
That's about the least I would give him.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll give him 2 balls and the answer that he wants. I mean, I feel he'll be satisfied on an emotional level.
That's good.
Yeah.
Good plan. Yeah, I'm sorry. You just pricked my ears up. Well, I wouldn't go without a gift.
Yeah.
Um,
A physical gift anyway. We've
yeah.
got a few things to say to him that he'd
Okay.
like, but
Good.
probably should, bring something edible.
Yeah, I'd play it safe is all. I was just...
He's a bloody dragon.
Alright. Would you allow, or can I join your hunting party tomorrow? Can we go early and quickly look for food?
I don't see why not. If you'd like to,
Yeah.
join us. It's a pretty tight clip though. You gotta be...
I'm fast.
Okay. Yeah, sure. I don't see why you
when
couldn't.
you're leaving. If I'm not
Alright.
already up.
Yeah. Easy. Anyone else want to...
I'll sleep in.
Okay.
Absolutely.
Okay.
I'm built for comfort, not for speed.
Yeah, you don't look very fast, but you're scary.
Absolutely, I am.
He's got a grin as he says scary.
Absolutely. Kincaid does not have a grin. I don't think he can smile with a beak.
The beak just opens. What are you doing?
Smiling.
Like the turtle eating the strawberry.
Yeah. All right. Well, yeah. Good luck. What was your name?
Barris.
Oh. Yeah. Where are you sleeping? Just like over there.
I'll be up against the tree.
All right. All right. We'll make sure we get you. Come get some extras. We'll show you where the hunting ground is and everything.
Awesome.
All right. Back to Tori. Did we intro?
Yeah.
That's right.
It's back around.
Thank you for your time.
Should we head to bed then?
Did we already have our long rest?
Well, I think we've just
We were
This
sort of
is sort of
organising
like
it.
pretty long rest.
yeah,
Yeah, just
we've
doing
just
the last
gone
one.
out
Yeah,
a little bit because we wanted to do some stuff before bed.
Yep.
Yeah. But yeah, no, I'm good.
Cool.
Yeah, no.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, no.
Cool. So yeah, again, the orcs are on watch. They got you covered. The place is pretty well guarded at all times. So you all lay on down. And it's not until probably maybe 2 hours into your rest that you start to have some fitful dreams.
Again.
And it's like, sometimes how those dreams, like as realistic as they can be, it sort of wakes that part of your brain up to just be like, okay, I'm sleeping, I can wake up. And you each reach that point where that part of your brain awakens. And it doesn't look like you're in Glendolfa. Some semblance, in a way. The giant trees are still present, but I should probably turn that off too. The vibrancy, the sounds of life, the distant crashes and thumps, and the smells of nature are all really diminished. And it's disconcerting, to say the least, as that part of your brain sort of awakes. And
we're all having the same dream?
you're all experiencing something like something similar, sorry.
Yeah.
If
But
I
we've all
look
just
around, are they there?
at least felt like we've woken up.
You all sort of almost in unison as you went to bed around the same time. Lift your head and you're able to see each other. Think like everything's a bit washed out, a little bit grey, grainy, and And yeah, it's just that connection to the forest is gone. The liveliness of everything around you is missing. And as you sort of properly wake up and try and take in your surroundings, just a feeling of unease, dread settles in at the pit of your stomach, and it's unpleasant. But you all sort of awaken and rouse.
Is Fowlan there with us?
No.
Okay. Have we leveled up?
Yeah.
Cool. I was just going to say that when Kincaid kind of wakes up, you can see that he's got like mutton chops of like fungus, like moss, kind of starting to grow. And you know how like Dragonborn have, it's like hair, but it's like kind of like keratinous tentacles.
Yeah.
He's got like the beginnings of that, but they're like vines. They're these kind of thick, like mouldering
Sprouts.
fungal
Yeah.
kind of looking vines coming out of, like, if you think like the stalk of a mushroom, but without like the actual mushroom cap on it almost. It's got the beginnings of them. They kind of like come down to about like top of shoulder length, but it's not all over. Think like the Bill Bailey kind of like long hair, where it's like all bald, kind of up to about here, and then
the
it
back.
the back half of the head only.
Yeah.
Very cool.
Yeah, and even like coming down like the mutton chops of like fungus, and there's, if you look
Small growths and
up sponge fungus, I think it's called. I was looking up a whole bunch of there are some very cool fungi.
Fungi.
Yeah. This stuff. Wait for it.
we're waiting. I said, better be good.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Almost
it's got,
like seaweed in a way.
Yes, like coral
Yeah.
almost kind of thing, like coming down
Yeah,
the
yeah.
sides of his face. Okay. It's like an Abe Lincoln beard that hasn't quite joined up.
Right.
Right on.
So
A little bit
Kincaid's
dishevelled.
looking a little unkempt. What you mistake
Bit
for some
wild,
salad.
Something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So, you'll awaken. What are you gonna do?
Where are we? This does not look like the forest.
Or it kind of does, but
But in a weird way.
not.
It doesn't feel like the forest.
I'm gonna call out hello.
And you do. Your voice doesn't seem to travel as far as it should. Everything seems muted
Does
in
it
a
like
way.
echo?
No.
So it's just like yelling out into a place with really good soundproofing kind of
cushioned room.
and like it sounds like it should echo because it's big foresty space.
Yep.
And
Yeah, just the feeling in the place. It's unsettling.
Does it look super different in terms of?
Somewhat similar, like similar structurally, I'd say, but the growth, the underbrush, all of the usual stuff that grows around the base of the trees, and just the sounds in the night just aren't there.
Is it like sort of like upside down spec from Stranger Things? How it's all
Yeah.
like you know,
Yeah.
if there was a tree here, there is still a tree there,
Yeah.
but it looks kind of dead
Yes.
and blackened.
No,
and,
no, like floaty air fudge,
Yeah.
or
Floaty air.
hentai walls.
Yeah. Oh.
From what you can tell. No, it's my hentai walls.
Ooh, that's the only reason I'm playing this damn game.
I was promised hentai walls.
Hentai World.
But yes, it was weird. It
yeah.
smells different. Everything about it.
Just do a 360, look around. Do I see like a light in the distance? Anything at all?
No, same sort of darkness. Like getting your bearings. You are where you were, just Not quite. And while you're there, there's a strange taste in your mouth.
You're ready to fart.
No, mate, that one wasn't me.
Whatever that is.
Oh, yeah, I try to drink my wine.
Yeah.
Tastes like
Still wine.
eggs Benny.
Yeah, okay. So it's
How do you know what it tastes like?
Mate, I've eaten eggs Benny before.
we only met him yesterday.
That feeling that we get like we're kind of being watched. I want to like try and just see if I can feel that.
Not like it's a constant sort of just that little seed of that feeling, but nothing out of the ordinary.
No, I can't like press into it or not anything. No.
You're aware, but
Yeah.
it's very vague.
Well, does anyone know what the Feywild looks like? Is this it,
No idea.
or is this something weird
What
and
about?
different?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, I was thinking more of like the Shadowfell or like the Fugue Plane. Like, if there isn't growths here and it looks withered and shit, is it like one of the death energy planes, the Shadowfell or something like that?
Does it remind me of when I look through the mask? Like, is it that sort of?
It's not too far off, not quite the same, but some similarities.
Not that, but like along those lines.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. Does it look like? I mean, I don't know if I know anything about.
No, that's what I mean. I'm like, yeah, does
Well,
anyone,
but
has anyone been
I
there?
think, you know, as someone who's studied like Jurgal and death stuff,
Mhm.
I would have read descriptions of like the Shadowfell and like the Fugue Plane and other planes of death and have a at least general understanding of
Working
it. Does
knowledge.
it sound like any of the descriptions I've read, or I don't know, pictures in manuscripts or anything like that? Like something like that.
Also make a history check.
History?
And I'll give you advantage.
Go on.
Well, still on Kurza guide my memory.
16, 19, 23.
Nice. Goodness.
That was a high DC. Somewhere along your indoctrination and studies to be where you were, you did read a little on like alternate planes and that sort of thing. Learning about death and where the essence of people go.
Yeah, yeah.
It's not uncommon to read about for you. And from what you had read, it's entirely possible that Shadowfell could be where you are.
I say that. Not entirely sure, but looking around, it definitely seems to match the descriptions that I've read of the Shadowfell in some of our ancient tomes. What does that mean for us?
Yeah, how do we...
Not good. The Shadowfell is... It is a plane of existence that is seeped in necrotic and death magic. This is where death lives, sort of. Like if you imagine, imagine 3 plates stacked on top of one another, and one plate is like, the middle plate is sort of half light, and like a light is beaming down from the top, so the first plate is like fully illuminated, very well lit. Second plate is sort of a bit of light, a bit of shadow. Bottom plate is fully in shadow. Weird in the bottom plate where the light never shines.
Okay.
And how do we get to this place, and how do we leave? Do you...
There are spells that you can cast, that powerful mages from history can cast spells to travel around.
Okay.
How we got here is, I don't know, I just went to sleep and I had dreams of mushrooms and I woke up with these glorious mutton chops. But I cannot explain, I've never read anything about the connection between glorious and majestic whiskers and interplanar travel. So I don't
They-
think it's that.
Something to do with the seas, maybe?
Maybe.
Should we...
That'd be the
Seers.
safest bet.
I mean, it doesn't feel like we're in the same place, but I mean, if we travel the same direction that we were before, maybe we'll be able to get to where the seas were and sort of See if it makes a difference.
Not.
I mean-
it's as good as idea as any.
Yeah, that one. What else do we do? Yeah.
Otherwise, I've got nothing.
My only other plan is to wander around the forest and
Yeah.
till we find something. I think that's
Wander
Maybe
aimlessly
we-
or wander with some aim.
Yeah, I reckon wandering with purpose sort of helps a
Yeah.
bit more. If we just go and willy-nilly going left, right, centre, who knows where we're going, might not find something, but, you know, we know where the seers are, we know how to get there. Maybe it'll shine some light.
not in the situation.
Are there any animals that we can see or hear?
While you guys are talking, in the distance you hear a...
Do I recognise that sound at all?
No.
Can I look in the
In all my
direction
travels
that
in
we are
murdering
and
animals.
try and spot it?
You can make a perception check with disadvantage. Sound?
All of us, or
Yes.
Oh,
2 and a 1. Irrelevant what the number is.
You say perception?
a 16 and an 18.
And disadvantage.
Disadvantage? An 18? Or no, 16? Good
16.
grief, I can't read my own dice. Is that a 16?
Yeah, I think so.
I think that's a 16.
Can I
Where's
do
that
a
one?
flat
Where's the
roll?
18 on here?
Why?
Because one's a 19 and the other one's a 4.
Yeah, that's the 18. So yeah, 16
Yes, you
plus
can
4.
have the 4.
What was it? 23.
16.
So,
Damn.
I rolled an 18 and a nat 20.
Nice.
No, 16 and a
the
nat
unicorn
20.
whisperer strikes again.
Upper bless.
It's off-putting. Sound doesn't travel normally where you are, and just pinpointing the location, you sort of like normally you'd turn your ear to the sound and then look in that direction, but it doesn't seem to work like that here.
Like bouncing off different surfaces.
Kincaid, it doesn't travel much. It doesn't do so much bouncing, so it's tricky. You would not be able to pinpoint. On a 23,
With disadvantage.
disadvantage, you would. Using your nice crown, the sight that it gives
Denku
you.
blood. Denku thorn. Something like that.
It gives you just enough vision in the sort of distorted grayscale around you that you just pick out the slightest hint of movement back to the north, so sort of behind where you guys, kind of where you came from Mardrith. And then you see another figure or something flit by.
Can I hide?
I say that.
Sure.
There is something, I don't know, however far away I saw it.
Yeah.
To the couple of 100 feet, there is something through the woods. It is very fast. 3-2-3 hiding. I don't like the look of it.
He kind of like rips the staff, and the same kind of fungus that you can see, like that is sort of making up, like the stuff like starts like sprouting, like mushrooms and stuff start like sprouting out from the staff.
Yeah, get me weapons and shield ready.
Yep.
Yeah, and
That's a
growing
good roll.
over like the shield a little bit. Just like it's not full.
Wave.
And it's not full, like, what are they called in like Pirates of the Caribbean, like the dead man's chest. It's not full that spec where they're like covered and made of coral. It's just like little bits kind of
accents.
coming out. Yeah.
Yeah. Love
28.
Hide.
It's quite the stealth. Alright.
Weird.
So as you sort of draw your weapons and Kincaid points in a direction, I'm gonna need you to roll initiative.
Yeah.
Do I,
Nat
having
20,
seen them, would
something.
I've had time to cast guidance on myself?
Oh, that's
Like
horrible.
in preparation as part of the summoning my fungus?
I got an 8. I'm just going to run to the bathroom.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
17.
Right on.
Yeah,
When
find the ticket.
were we thinking of cake?
Hey.
I was going to say when we do like the 15-minute break, yeah.
Yeah, in the middle.
I've already shaved as much of the burnt stuff off. Well, it's not burnt, but the glittery stuff off it as I could. Without molesting it.
Ooh! That's like just about as good as I can possibly get.
Nice.
That's a dirty 20.
Perception.
No, initiative. Yeah. I guess that makes sense flavor-wise. Like,
Man, the dice always work like that. Roll good perception, good image.
well, like there's been a few times where we've been going along, and I've been at the very back of the party, and I've rolled like a 2 for initiative or something, and it's like, well, of course, he's like right at the back. He'd be the last to see them coming. Like, yeah.
Oh.
Tom,
Yes.
what, if anything, can I unplug here to charge the iPad?
You
The
may
fridge.
But one of these is my money. Maybe that's my next character. I know the Germans. The Germans.
His name Danker.
Danke Shane.
Surely it's Dutch,
He's right.
because he's German.
Yes. That makes sense.
Das ist gut.
It's like calling a redhead Bluey.
Alright, what have we rolled?
Nat 20.
Oh, you dirty 20.
Do you have any pluses?
No, I just have a flat roll.
What's your dex?
10.
What's your dex?
8. Neg 1.
Okay, so
Got a dirty 20 with a -1.
Yeah, 19.
Yeah.
2. I said because I saw them.
Yeah.
Like, would I have had time to guidance myself?
17.
8.
Excuse me.
I cannot see it, and I'm tired and grumpy because I got woken up. Haven't had my chuffy.
In weeks. Well, it's only been like a week.
do this stuff beforehand, but anyway.
Yeah.
That's right.
Gives you a second to think.
Yeah.
Oh. The Smurfs.
What?
Smurfs.
All minions.
Oh, I was going off what he was saying. Oh, yeah.
Smurfs.
Tain't no dragon. Woof.
Yeah, you probably take
Hey,
the
yo,
spiritual
Papa
weapon and
Floyd.
Fowlan as well.
No foul.
Bye bye Fowlan. Miss you already.
Bye bye, baby.
Miss your nat ones with your nat 20 when it matters.
Whipping every roll
Except
except the one that really counts.
Except the clutch.
Yep.
Alright, we have initiative order. The Redinger first.
Yeah, boy.
Where are ya? There anymore.
Where are
Followed by
you?
Kincaid.
And I'm so sorry.
Varys. Ricky. And the rest. I'm gonna need to get updated thingos because these will not have your accurate stats.
Nope.
Did you write in pen on them?
No.
Pencil.
Pencil.
Okay, that's easy then.
Yeah. Actually, I kind of need a whiz now. I broke the seal.
So did I.
Think about what you would like to do. Your turn. Give me 2 seconds.
On your mind.
Alright.
On your mind.
Who has the lowest hit points?
Probably me.
Me. I've got none.
Definitely Varys.
28.
28, 70 something.
58, close.
39.
Fucking-
31, okay, 31. Yeah.
You're like more than 2 of me.
So I think it's 50, 39, 31, 29.
28.
I can't believe I rolled a max on hit points.
And you already have like a +5.
Well, I did too, but I already took the
I got.
average.
I rolled a 10. It was +4, I think.
So you got
Yeah, well,
Nutty
I took
18
the average
stats.
and then rolled the average, so...
Yeah.
I'm just gonna roll every time. Why not?
I'm doing the I'm taking the average every time.
I rolled 1 under the average.
I feel like next time I might like take the roll and I will roll a 1. And then a 2.
Oh, yeah, I'll take
Directly
the
after.
average every time, but I still want to roll just
Oh,
to see what
what's
I
the,
would
what's the
roll, yeah.
average? Is it
Just
Well,
depends-
half-
For you,
half
it's a
plus
six.
1.
Yeah, for
Yeah.
you it's a 6, I
Yeah.
think.
Yeah,
So
D10,
half your-
5,
yeah.
and then 6, and then
I
add
get
your con.
+5 anyway
From your con.
for my con.
Yeah,
so I might as well
your
just roll
average
no
is
matter
6
what.
plus 5.
You have a 20 con.
Oh, sorry. I was looking at strength. Sorry,
Oh.
I get +4 anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'll roll the average pretty much every time.
Well, it's the difference between you could get, if you take the average,
You're
get
getting 10.
whereas if you roll, you'll get anywhere between 5,
And
which is a lot less
16,
than 10, and
and
then 14, which is a lot, you know. So it's
Got a 50-50 chance of just getting,
yeah, it all averages out in the bell curve, but like.
Someone
Yeah,
with
well, 'cause
no good pluses to
Well, I
climb.
know. Like, yeah, exactly. And that's the thing. I don't have any bonus to contra rely on, and it's very like you can get some. I had where is he? The barbarian that I played. I rolled like 10, 10, 11, 12, like every level up.
Jeez.
So he was. Where is he? Where are you, Kronk? He was.
Kronk?
Yeah, Kronk. Level 11. So like a bit, but he had 137 hit points.
Jesus.
Yeah, I was just rolling like flat out, and that was only with a +3 con. I just
Yeah,
rolled
unreal.
well every time.
So, you guys awaken. Kincaid spots something. Some sort of movement. Just bring it to action. Durden, what are you going to do?
Do I see it? Like, cause he pointed it out where it
He
was.
pointed in a
generally.
direction.
Yeah, like to the north. Which is that direction or that direction?
I will say that direction.
Yeah.
So that way's
Do I see anything?
Roll a perception check.
3. And then I dropped it on a nat 20. Sick.
Yes.
What are you looking at?
Oh,
On a 3.
False life, but I think I
It's sort of like points, and you're like, but not a thing.
I guess I'll just move like in front of Kincaid.
ready a javelin. Yeah, use your action to
Yeah.
take the ready action. Javelin, something like that.
Well, the only thing I have besides a Warhammer is javelin. So yeah, ready me javelin and just body block Kincaid essentially.
Okay. The toughest member of your party.
Yes.
I mean, he's the closest one to me. So and he's the closest one to where the
Numbers.
things are coming from.
Yeah.
So yeah, and that's it. Can't really do
Alrighty.
anything else.
39.
Kincaid, you're up.
So I'm gonna bonus action. I'll like flick around the staff, and you see the like way more mushrooms and spores and stuff growing. And just for a second, since you said it's all grayscale, didn't you? Just for like a second, you can see this kind of like sickly green glow, like come like out of Kincaid in and through the staff, and it kind of like it's like absorbed into the staff sort of thing. And I'm casting Shillelagh as my bonus action.
Nice.
Nice.
And then yeah, you see like kind of like opens his like actually like holds up a hand, and all the heaps of like mushrooms and stuff grow. So it's like his hand is like twice its size. He's got this like one giant hand made of like fungus and mushrooms and stuff, and already casting Chill Touch.
Okay. Not a problem. Valise.
I would like
So you're
to...
hidden.
Can I move just like 5 foot back, like and directly towards the camera, like towards, and then one over towards
Varus.
to your left. Yeah.
Super. I will cast Dancing Lights. It's 120 foot range, so I want 4 orbs of light. One there, one there, one there, one there.
Nice.
Do they have to be within set distance of each other?
No, 100%
I don't think
sure.
so.
Let me
That-
look it up. If this thing would open. Stop being gay. Please. Just says you create up to 4 torch-sized lights within range. So I think it's as long as it's within the 120 feet radius, you can put them anywhere.
So a string of lights.
Yep, pretty much. And each light sheds dim light in a 10-foot radius.
Okay. So, in the situationally, sheds light for about 5 feet.
Okay.
Before it's muted
Yeah.
by the whatever it is.
But something to maybe even just stop it charging.
Well, yeah, and then can I, just look over there? Is it an action to do a perception check sort of thing? Just to...
No, you can't see anything.
Okay, alright. Well, yeah, that was me. Action. Casting is like if I attack, that reveals me. But if I just cast a spell, does that reveal me too?
Casting a spell, I believe, would interrupt your stealth.
All right. Well, then I'll bonus cunning action, stealth again, and that's 6 + 7, so it's 13,
Okay. Cool.
and that'll be me.
Ripper. Ricky.
So I'm gonna touch that little lapel pin that I found, and use its disguise self thing. And I'm gonna make myself look like a very old and frail man.
Human? Dwarf?
I'll continue dwarf, but very old, frail, like robes, and my sword is now a walking stick sort of deal.
Okay.
And I'm gonna step. Oh, you might have to do
Yeah,
me just
that's
walk
fine.
forward a bit, kind of.
That way.
Yeah.
10 foot?
Yeah, I'll kind of just on par with Thurin in there almost.
Did you want to move anywhere, by the way?
No.
Yeah, that's me.
Not a problem.
Trying to make myself look enticing.
Alright.
Just like pinched my arm
Oh,
between the
well.
rubber and the chair.
Ew! Good reaction, I like it. So, at the beginning of their turn, you begin to see. So this will trigger, but I'll describe it first. You begin to see these small shapes, four-legged, sort of scuttle out from underneath around the woodwork, and they move very, all-terrain like.
Jerkily.
And you would spot them thanks to the dancing lights when they sort of approach that sort of boundary.
Yeah, you said like on all
All
fours.
fours. Skittering along.
Shutting up, no.
Yeah, I think there's like a biological impulse in the human brain that when you see something that moves skittering, that like activates the fear response.
Really?
Yeah, because spiders and shit. You get the same thing when you see the colour green.
Same reason that like
Like rotting
ev-
stuff.
universally across every culture, like the smell of like rotting things makes people go, "Bleh." It's just like a really like hardwired survival thing that your brain's like, make
Don't eat
the
it.
monkey not like that thing so it doesn't eat it.
Yeah, because it will eat it, or fuck it. Or maybe both. Or both, and we don't know what order in.
So, as these four-legged creatures begin jerkily running underneath these dancing
Jerkily.
lights, your held actions will trigger. So, here for Jav,
Mine would who's the longest range?
well, initiative order we'll go
Okay.
with.
But also, like, javelins are a pretty short range, aren't they?
Yeah, they're only like
30 feet.
without, unless you want disadvantage.
Yeah, that looks like it's very nearly in 30 feet. Was it 10, 20, 30?
How far
Oh,
are they?
he's 35 or 40 feet from
Yeah, 30, 40-ish.
Because I thought it would be like as they come into range. Because I've got 120 feet.
Okay,
on
then
zero
yeah,
touch.
yours would probably
Which will probably
Yep.
whichever one's going first.
go for it.
Which one is any one of them going ahead of the other one?
They kind of are moving in some form of a line, so about the same time.
I'll just go left to right. So left.
Far left.
Yep.
Okay. And you're casting what?
Chill touch. 14.
14 will hit.
Very nice.
And 8 necrotic, and it can't regain hit points until. Can't regain hit points until the start of my next turn, and if it is it undead by any chance?
No.
No, then never mind.
But good to
Are you sure? Can
much.
it be?
Quite
Please,
sure.
please.
But cannot regenerate health.
Yep. Cannot regain hit points until the start of my next turn.
Okay. Beautiful. And then Mr. Yavlin, as they... You see this spectral out towards them. And what's your range?
I think
30.
I'm pretty sure it's 30 foot with javelin.
Yeah.
So it's
Once
30,
they enter
30
range.
60.
No, 3120.
Oh, 30, 120. God damn.
But 120 is with disadvantage. Yeah.
So you could have thrown at disadvantage.
No, wait till I.
Until they're in range.
Yep.
Yep.
Alright, who are you throwing at?
I just saw one of them get pinged, so I'll ping him as well.
Okay.
Well, that was the far left guy, though.
The far left one, yeah.
Yep.
Oh wait,
So yeah, he's
30
he's
feet.
more than
well,
30.
yeah. So you're gonna have to go for one of these.
Maybe
I'll
just
go for the one in front then. Either way, 12.
What was ahead?
Oh, no, that's oh, thank God.
Little buggers.
Wow. Low AC buggers.
Yeah.
So which one, sorry?
Just the one like pretty much in front of me there,
Oh, okay. Yep.
like my right, sort of. But yeah.
Yeah.
So that is a 9.
Damage.
9 Dimaggio.
DiMaggio. So, they're not particularly fast moving. They are moving, but the way that they move isn't like a high tier predator's gait. It's relatively slow, and as they get a little bit closer, you notice that they are they look akin to like some sort of deranged fox, but bloated around the midsection.
Papa bless.
Yes.
Hope they don't explode on
Yeah,
there.
that's what I was thinking.
Best to try and kill one from range.
Yeah.
I'm on it.
They're flanking.
How big's that range?
And that was probably like 25 feet.
That was a
Or 30.
as you guys sort of open up on them, they begin to move a bit faster.
Charge.
That will be their turn.
Ooh.
Third.
I guess that one right in front of me gonna
Time to go to work.
bing bong his bing bong.
Bing his bong.
That is a 21.
Yep.
15.
15. Nice.
Damage.
And then I will go again because I've got 2 attacks.
Yeah.
Okay. Hold up.
Okay.
They're about to explode.
Yep.
The first one, you. Is it your javelin? Yes.
yeah.
Your javelin had scored the thing, and like it sort of limped its way up to you, and you just. And as it dies, make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh,
Pretty good.
19.
those bloated tummies.
Very nice. Oh, nice.
You suffer madness and immune.
Please no. No again. No more, sir.
Nergy uses Baneling Rush.
Did you just go Sugo?
Is it Baneling?
Yeah, Banelings from StarCraft.
Yeah.
Things are just
The little
probably new
roll-
They're like
explode.
Zerglings, but
Yeah.
Full of acid.
they're...
Yeah.
You take 4 psychic damage.
Nice.
Ooh.
Strange.
As this thing explodes, it's this black sort of ichor, just, and
Inky
you
boys.
sort of get out of the way of it, but it's not so much a physical pain as a mental pain.
That's the dream world.
Whatever it is,
There's a link defense.
start of eating.
Oh, but I didn't bring my wallet for the buffet. It's free.
All right, and so you may continue your turn.
And then the one just in front of Ricky, I'll just run up to Warhammer Raise, go to bong its face.
Gonna bing the bong.
And that is a 17.
That way.
And that's 15.
Again.
Jeez.
Roll 10 twice.
I'm just going to keep rolling with this
Yeah,
one.
yeah.
Someone
that-
levels up and then just goes nutsack.
Yeah.
Love it.
We've got another
still alive.
attack and +1 to hit on everything effectively.
Yeah.
So this one sort of, it makes that strange sort of snarky yelp as you hit it to the side. It rolls and like,
Does it sound like a murloc?
yep, exactly right. You're up, Mr. Bagoggle.
That's Kincaid spends his action points.
Guys, I know their language.
I am the unicorn whisperer. I know Druidic now. Is that Druidic? What does mean in Druidic?
Can we like give him Belchbag's hat at this point?
So which one? Oh, so there's are those two in front of Ricky and? Oh, actually no. See these 2?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna go for both of them. So
Double cantrip.
I'll
Very nice.
chill.
I like.
Both of them, I think.
Okay.
Neither of them have been touched, have they?
Negatory.
Yeah, that's okay. I'll chill touch them. So left one is a dirty 20 to hit.
Yep.
Right one is an 8 to hit.
No.
So that misses.
So you hit the one on the left.
Yep, and it takes 10 necrotic damage.
Very nice.
Alright.
And then I might bonus action. Can I put my spiritual weapon in the middle of the two of them? Yep.
Is it looking
It's
leafy
gonna-
green as well?
Oh, it sure is. It's like somewhat specific reference. Do you guys know like Typhus from 40k? He's one of the Death Guard. Like Terminator. He's got this big like rusted, like rotting scythe.
I don't have a clue.
That's what it looks like now. I'll find some pictures and link it.
Yeah, like
Nice.
I know Mortarians.
Very that spec. Yeah.
Yeah,
So
like-
Mortarion is the
like I read the
Primarch
book.
of Death Guard. Yeah.
Speaking of, I actually started another one the other day, Tales of Heresy. I think it's like Dawn preparing for the siege on Terra.
Nice. That's
Yeah.
awesome.
Yeah. So.
Scythe.
Yeah. So did I roll to hit? No. I didn't.
Negatory. Left or right?
The one that left
One on the
that
left
I
you already hit.
that I already took.
Not the
Oh, actually, no, the other one.
Okay. So they're not on full health.
10.
10 will not hit.
10 misses.
They're relatively slow, but they are still nimble. And sort of like to the side.
Yep, and I'll take 2 square, like 10 foot, like diagonally back, and then to the right, so I'm in front of Varus.
Cool.
No name,
Names?
no surname. Varus
No last
incognito.
Yeah, Varus Incognito. Yeah.
Beautiful.
Barris Bark.
Alright.
Yeah, that's it.
And it is Barris Bark's go.
Barris Bark. For the sake of me, am I rolling with advantage? Am I hidden from this guy with my 16?
That's a good question. Yes.
Woo!
You are rolling.
With advantage. Good thing that's a +6 or something.
I see it. Is that a natural one and...
A 10.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
2 nut ones.
No, not quite. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is +6. Yep. So that's a 16 to hit.
Yeah.
What are you doing? What attack?
Shooting him with the crossbow.
Beautiful.
So that is a 1d8 plus
Yeah,
3. So that's 5, and then the sneak attack is 5, 10, 12, 13 damage total.
Hey, nice.
That extra die.
Every little bit helps.
Very nice.
And then cunning action hide again, if I can.
Okay.
Yeah.
Roll stealth.
Yeah.
Duck down behind.
Nat 20.
No.
Plus
Plus
9.
a lot.
Plus 7 or 9. It's a lot. It's
Above 25. Cool.
above 25. Yeah, it's plus 9. It's 29.
You are hiding behind Kincaid.
Yeah, like all I have really just lean out and
Yeah,
it was him.
How big is Varus?
Like 5'10", like 60 something
Slender,
kilos.
Very
Yeah,
small.
like
can hide
I'm
behind a
basically
big
as thick
shell.
as one of your legs.
Yeah.
Yeah, 191 centimeters, 214 kilos.
Yeah, like I don't even have to crouch.
Very.
You are covered by his 10-foot neck as well.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Alright.
The mutton
and that's
chop
me, that's
extend
my turn.
onto the neck,
Yeah.
so when I giraffe neck,
Oh,
they're just these
yes.
like 10
They
foot
keep
long
growing.
mutton chops.
Ricky, you're up.
Alright, I'm just gonna swing at this one in front of me that Thoradin hit. 23.
See.
See, he will indeed cop it.
Oh, 6 damage.
6.
Just regular piercing.
Okay.
Was it piercing or
I'll
slashing?
need you both to make a dexterity saving throw.
5. Do you have a paladin aura yet?
I think that's
Level
level
6, I
6.
think.
Yeah.
Oh man, we're close.
So we get the bonus.
That's a 2 plus 3.
You.
Nice, boys.
Very good.
So, the attack is enough to kill the thing. You plunge your sword through it, and as it sort of squeals out, you both take 7 psychic damage. And this sort of goo just splatters all over you. Quite thick. And, yeah, burns. It burns mentally. It's just,
So they've got around 20 HP, I think.
So,
And then, bonus action. I will, I will call out to old mate Varus. I'll just, well done Varus, even I can't see ya, and you have to wake up pretty early to get past me.
and it inspires.
And I inspire you, and then I'm just gonna step like diagonally in front of that one next to me. Just kind of, yeah.
No worries.
That's me done.
D8.
D8 now, yeah.
Nice one. Okay.
Okay, you have some skill.
So these two are going to run past your Scythe.
Skithy.
But they're not quite in. So what, they're what, 10 feet away?
Yeah, at a guess, they've got 25 foot range.
So. So the two over here begin to slash at you with sharp little claws. 14 to hit?
At me.
Yes.
Nope, misses. I got 15. With the old shield. They think I'm an old man in rags, but really, I got
16.
That will hit, but I'm gonna silvery barbs make you re-roll it.
Okay, use
Not
your reaction.
20.
And I'm gonna give myself advantage on my next roll.
Okay, beautiful.
Very nifty.
Does it burn a spell slot, by the way?
Yep.
Yeah.
Nice, that's a good spell.
Nat 20.
That's a natural 2.
Hell yeah,
So how do you
brother.
barb it silverly?
So basically, it looks like it's gonna hit, and then I just make eye contact with him, and just raise an eyebrow, and just like, you know, look at me, right? I'm a frail old man, and he rethinks, and that hesitation,
Hesitates for a second.
I can block it.
Yes, this mindless creature hesitates at the thought of killing a frail old man.
That's the charm, baby.
Not much meat on these bones.
Yeah.
Man, wouldn't you?
That's the charm.
Call an ambulance, but not for
Pretty
me.
much.
It's a drum.
So, the other two, they begin to make a strange pitched yowl.
Oh.
I need you and you to make a Constitution saving
The
throw.
ones close to us.
Yes.
Constitution.
Constitution. That's plus 0, so it's a 7.
That's plus 0, so it's an 8.
Oh god. Go for the two frail boys at the back.
Look, I'm standing.
Can't you hit me with physical things? I'm good at that.
Please, please.
You both take 7 psychic damage.
So they scream at you.
And I'll get you to make another con save for the other one.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, so it's doing both. Like,
Yeah,
you get
they both
from
did it.
Jeez
The old-
Louise.
4.
Ugh.
10?
That's better. That's better. I'm getting better.
Are you going to use your inspiration?
Oh, I forgot about
You got
that.
D4.
That's
Got all
probably
about
not a
that.
bad idea.
Yeah, you got a D8.
Absolutely.
Should have used
A
something
4.
other. Oh, and it's a 1!
Oh,
God!
So what
Cursed.
does that get you to?
Fucking cursed.
5. 5 and...
I got a 10, so up to 14.
I think it's
14.
a dice tray, man.
It's 100%.
Get the dice tray out of there.
Fully get that dice tray exercised, preferably burnt.
Yeah, just, I guess. That was my birthday gift.
So, yeah, well...
Yeah. So were my metal dice that I also can't use.
I
Cross
cast
compelled you.
them before I got them. You take 3 psychic and you take 6.
3.
So you feel just... It's not an outward expulsion of air. It's a more vacuum
Maybe that side would be
feeling.
more lucky.
And you can feel your mind sort of recoil at the feeling of this thing clawing at the inside of your mind. And it hurts. It hurts a lot.
Oh, oh,
Ow.
oh. Like bleeding from the nose.
And they sort of... And you can see they've distended very slightly. So like their bellies have engorged.
Oh.
Gross.
Get that
will
checked
be the
out.
end of their turn. Jordan.
I will move around next to Ricky to smack that boy there.
This side.
Yeah. Give him
Welcome to the party.
1-2 binga-bonga.
I'll do being up.
That is a 12.
12 will hit. 12 has hit before.
I'm going to use my Great Weapon Fighting to re-roll that.
Weapon?
So that's a 10.
That's a 10.
That's a 10. And then
Hold on.
I think that's a 1 that
10 will
Kincaid
kill
already
it.
hit, yeah.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
We'll kill it. So
Dex
I will need you
saves.
both to make dex saves.
13?
11?
Success, fail.
Whoa.
Why couldn't I be making dex saves?
Oh wait, actually, I get advantage on it.
You gave yourself advantage for the next
I
thing,
did.
didn't you?
The
so
chosen
go
user
for
has
Bob's.
advantage on the next attack roll ability check or saving throw makes within 1 minute.
Woo!
Be better than an 8. 14 plus 3.
Nice.
17.
So instead of taking 1 damage, you take 1 damage. I literally
Silvery
rolled
barbs
one.
maybe coming in strong.
Both of us take 1.
Yes, you take 1 psychic damage. Finally rolled low. on
I
damage.
can't choose
Sorry.
when I take it. It's just the next roll.
Let this break.
And then, now that he is dead, I'm like, alright, Ricky, you got this one.
So this one was
10-4
less,
Capitan.
This one was a little thinner than the others. Not as much goop came out.
Yeah.
But he still got the spray.
Yeah, I say, you can take this one, Ricky. And then I turn around and run and like jump and try to smack this boy on the face. The one there, yeah, in front of Kincaid.
Nice.
That is an 18.
That'll hit.
13.
13. Nice. It's not looking at you,
And-
you just...
I'll use my smite.
Okay.
Just to,
Burn a divine smite.
yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, technically we're going to have our long rest anyway, so minus, I think.
No, we've just had.
Have we had
We've
it?
just had it.
I thought this was 2 hours in.
2 hours in, so...
Yeah.
Well,
It's
actually,
been 2 hours.
I wanted to ask this, because we're in the dream world. Are we at full HP when we start this?
You would be whatever
What
you
we were
were
before.
at.
We were
Yeah.
full HP anyway.
Yeah,
It's
no,
been a day.
we haven't had our
Well,
our full
in
long
that
rest.
case, we wouldn't have leveled up or anything.
I'll pay it as when you got back to camp is when you leveled up.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
That's what I thought. We leveled up and then we went to long rest. That's how I thought of it
Yeah.
as.
So the long rest
That's where we're at.
hasn't fully completed
Yes, this
yet.
is
Yeah, no.
interrupted
So
Yeah, cool.
So we'll it's 2 hours into our long rest, right? That's what I
So
gathered.
whatever your hit points were. Yeah.
Yeah. And
I don't think
then
any of us had taken it.
No,
Yeah,
because
no.
it was just
we
the
did.
the
Yeah.
Seers thing.
so what is it? 2d8.
Hadn't even burned a spell slot or anything.
Yeah, no.
Big bim bomb.
D8s, yes.
That is 5.
5.
5 extra damage.
Make the saving throws.
Within 10 feet of it.
Dex.
That's
Lucky.
10.
It's yes, Dex.
That's not me. That is me.
Just us two.
Yeah.
And Kincaid.
10.
You're well hidden behind Kincaid.
But even at 10...
10
if it's,
feet.
if it's 10 feet, wouldn't Varus make it? But he'd have like
Yeah.
cover. He'd
Yeah,
have like
that's
cover
true.
from me or something.
Yeah. But use that evasion.
That's a 0.
Oh no.
18 for a dex save.
So because you have evasion,
No.
No,
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 yeah.
no, I don't have That's level 7. I've
Yeah,
got
so
the
he has
other
a
one.
companion
Whenever someone
dodge.
hits me with an attack, I
Gotcha.
can halve the damage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What did you roll?
10.
10. Okay. So, 18's a success. The others are a fail. 8 psychic damage.
Ooh, so I take 4.
You take 4.
Jeez.
Yikers.
So as
But
this
he's dead.
stuff starts like coating whatever plate, shield, anything, just you can feel it just burning you. And that's another one down. Ripper? All done, Thura?
Yeah, boy. Oh, actually, how much movement do I have left? I'd have another 10 foot, yeah, so I'll just move in front of Kincaid.
Step over the corpse of this one.
Yeah, and then end my turn.
Then it's Kenny.
I'll move like 15 feet to that way. Yep.
That way?
Yeah, yeah.
Like away.
Yep. And I'll move this bonus action, move the spiritual weapon up, and take a swing at the one next to Thuridin. Ugh, 9.
9 will not hit. The spectrality of your weapon, it's not as easy to use in this domain.
Yeah.
We'll flavour it that way.
And then so there's
One in front of me, one in front of Thura.
Yeah, I'll chill touch. Oh no, the one in front of you, has that been damaged?
No.
Yeah, I'll chill touch it.
I don't think it has.
14?
14 will hit. Very nice.
Yep. And it takes 8 necrotic.
8 necrotic.
Ripper?
Yeah, that's me done.
Okie dokie, Vax.
I will move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Right.
And then, presuming I still have advantage and that guy doesn't see me, 29.
Oh, well, they're both within 5 feet of an ally, so.
Yeah.
Oh,
You'd get it.
No, you'd get sneak attack.
You'd
but
get-
not
Well, yeah, I
advantage.
get sneak attack but not advantage, but because I am hidden with the 29 from before.
Yeah, 29.
Yeah.
20.
Yeah, so 19 plus 6 to hit.
Easy. Yep.
D8 plus 3.
Are you aiming for the one next to Ricky, or?
I'm aiming for the one in front of you,
Okay.
because line of sight.
Oh, you're going for that one?
Sort of
Good.
what I moved for, yeah.
Yep.
So, what is that? 6 plus 3, 9, plus 8,
17.
plus 3, 20.
20.
Yeah, he's definitely dead.
Yeah.
Yeah. Make a dexterity saving throw.
Folding.
14.
Yeah.
Alright. You take 2 psychic damage.
Not too bad.
Now I have as much health as Kincaid.
Ripper.
Yeah.
Good shot.
And
Is that crossbow?
Yeah. And
Crossbow.
bonus action. 12 plus 9, 21. Yeah.
Very nice. Beautiful. Ricky.
Gonna take a big old swing at the one in front of me, last guy left.
Big
Is it
ol'
your singing sword?
It sure is. 16.
That's it.
There you go, this dice actually.
This dude hasn't been hit yet, has he?
6 damage.
I think it's the sound that's putting you off. Just the fact that sound doesn't carry how it normally would. It's just got to be off-putting.
No, I rolled minimum damage twice.
And the way they keep going,
And the-
And Kincaid keeps doing it as well.
Every time he hears
Really
one die.
disoriented.
I think I'm getting the language. Beautiful. You do hit it. Glancing, it's sort of like
Yeah.
winces at the pain, but still alive.
say, whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. My mother was a thing. Get out.
Yeah, that'll be me done.
Why'd you got like half Arnie there?
Yeah.
You made me think of, put the cookie down! No!
Okay. I'm going to need you to make a constitution saving throw.
Me?
Yes. 21.
As the one in front of you starts going.
14.
That is a success.
Nice.
Very nice.
12 plus 2. Muffy baby!
You only take 1 psychic damage.
Nice.
Nice.
Good one.
Moi Toi Cho.
The shield is enough to sort of like batter away most of the
I
sound.
went to Bard College, I'm used to awful sounds.
Oh yeah.
Some people were not meant to be there.
People just learning the
I'm
bagpipes.
just gonna
Hold on.
run.
As that one's sound dies down, you hear a deeper, more resonant growl in the distance.
Like where they
It
came
has-
from? Or can I use perception and tell where it came from?
Yeah, at the start of your turn you can.
They have a mum.
No, I can't.
What did you roll?
I am
Six.
blind.
I might just use the same mini.
Use the dragon.
They're coming back to life.
I can use dragons if you want.
What
Use
about-
that big dragon up there next to your head.
I really like
Yeah,
it.
the wolves or whatever.
That
The
big,
spider.
Yeah.
gnarly looking,
That's
Direwolf
totally gnarly,
one.
dude.
what are you rolling for?
Perception.
There you go.
25.
It's very
Yeah, your
perceptive.
perception tonight.
I feel like my perception and my insight are consistently reasonably good. Perception a little bit less so.
I always love when the dice give you, like, they actually play to your skills.
Yeah.
It's like, yeah, inside
So
you always
nice.
roll really well.
That's my thing. Wisdom, attunement to
And
the
same with
natural
me.
world.
Wisdom is like my dump stat, and also bad in my backstory. And perception and insight, I always roll horrible. And I'm like, it fits.
And the same with like Dex. I'm always like tripping over stuff, like bad stealth rolls,
What's
low
your
initiative.
8.
Is that your lowest?
Yeah.
So, with your perception check of 1,000,000, and judging on where you're standing, are the lights still?
Yeah, it's
I
1
want to
minute.
know its mailing address. I want to know
Oh
its social
my-
security
It's
number.
concentration. I didn't roll any of the times I took damage. I would say that it's failed.
Did you take damage?
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
I'm
you
at
yeah
I'm
you
at
get
11
the.
hit points. I've taken damage.
Just roll on that. How many times did you get hurt?
Like 3 or 4.
So
I
Yeah, it was
believe.
what,
One at a time?
the scream,
So they're
the other scream.
constitutions, so it's a 12.
10 is your DC.
Okay, so 12,
So none of them are 20 dead.
11, 2.
The last of your fates.
The lights are no longer dancing.
Big sad.
No more Tony Danza lights.
That's a once per day thing, I think.
Dancing lights. Can't
Ah,
you
no,
can
it's
do
a-
that as
Well,
much
no,
as you want.
because
It's
it's
a
a drow
racial.
magic, drow racial thing.
He does it.
You can still do it. You can still do it as much as you want. It's the other spells that are only once per day. I'm pretty sure.
Fucking
let's
Himmler.
double check.
Alright, hang on, let me
Yeah, I'm pretty.
double check it.
Indubitably.
Yeah, because like you learn them, and then the thing is you can cast them without using a spell slot once per day. But so you could cast it with your
Spell
if
slot.
Yeah, if it's on your class list, you can cast it
Using one
using
of his
spell
slotties.
slots, and you get a freebie per day.
Where the heck are elves now?
Okay, yeah, you know the dancing lights cantrip. Okay.
Yep. So you can you can cast that as much as you want, and
Yep.
you also know
Fairy fire and darkness.
Yeah.
Yeah.
when you reach the
Okay, sweet. Very good.
Nice.
Good to know.
or something like that.
So, as its, inverse howl ends, you look up from whence they came, and you hear a deeper, more resonant yowl. And four semi-lupine-looking creatures moving at quite a clip are running towards you, and the howl you heard is echoed across them. We'll go back to the top of initiative, Mr. Thora.
Alright, so for that boy near Ricky, I'm gonna run 15 feet away from him.
The one in front of him's dead.
Oh, it is
The one in front of Ricky.
Sorry. You
So about I'll just take one step forward towards it and ping a javelin at it.
okay. Pinger, the annual Pingachu.
That's a 9.
No, that does not hit. Trying to get it around Ricky while he's dancing around, trying not to get hit as an old man.
I'll ping again. That's a 21.
Yes, that will hit.
9.
Plus 9.
That'll probably finish him off.
Mm-hmm.
Hopefully.
Dex save. No.
Nope.
No.
Close.
Still breathing.
Just barely.
Yeah, it is still.
Damn.
Just.
And then I'm just gonna... Yeah, I have enough movement to just go in front of Varus there. Just body block him. Ooh. And knock down
Block that
trees.
tree too.
Take that, nature.
Nice. Okay, are you deeply offended by it?
Brother.
Oh, absolutely, I am.
Mhm.
I'll move like directly across. I don't know, like 20 foot
Which way?
to the right. Sorry,
Who's right?
you're right. And then
No, your other right.
Yeah, perfect.
Actually,
Are you a
no, not
horse
that
in
way. Yeah.
And I'm going to move the spiritual weapon 20 foot straight forward.
So the spiritual
Corpsey.
sound the spiritual weapon makes.
Yep.
It's the sound of nature.
Then as my action, I'm going to cast two levels. And then as my action, I'm going to cast level 2 cure wounds on myself.
You've been hurt.
Yeah, I'm down to 13. Looking like 18.
Like Zoink Scoop!
Your weakness saving throws.
Oh no.
Gross. 7 hit points back.
It's more than 0 hit points back.
Yeah.
Still
For a level 2 spell slot, that's
Yeah.
pretty
a
putrid.
bit underwhelming.
Pretty rough.
Sad. But what can you do?
Ruh-roh raggy.
So you moved it as a bonus, cured.
As an action
Moved.
and moved, yeah, so that's me done.
Varus, before you do anything, can I get you to make an intelligence check?
Just flat in check.
Nature.
Nature check. Yeah, 20 plus 2.
Well done.
That's 2 20s to 9.
I don't know what to tell you.
You're not rolling on the dice tray, that's why.
Yeah, apparently. Fucking.
So-
Such a waste.
Looking at what is running toward you,
You're 91%.
you spot it hearing the sound. You look up.
What other goodies are in there?
It's Manju, Solo, Fanta, Sprite.
Yeah, Dr. Pep.
Or can I grab the Dr. Pep?
Yep, 2 more.
Good idea for a drink break, actually. I need to take my
hang
short
on.
hair off.
Who wants?
Take another whiz.
So there's cherry vanilla and creme soda. Who wants?
I haven't started mine yet.
I'll try the cherry vanilla. I've only ever had the standard.
Oh, yeah, I learned a trick the other day. If you drop a can, put it on the table, turn it counterclockwise.
So it doesn't stick.
Stops it from exploding.
Oh!
No idea why.
Interesting.
Ah, yes, that
Don't
tastes
know.
very medicinal.
Mmm, delicious.
Tastes like those lollies that they used to give you when you were a kid that had a sore throat.
Cough lolly, but like delicious and sweet.
Bit like diabetes.
Oh, yes.
Alright, root beer.
Naturally and artificially flavoured.
Root beer is the anti-bubble guts.
I'll root your bee.
I don't drink beer. So that's good. That's good for me.
Alright, I'd say you're a 9.
Oh.
You're the one I need.
Oh, yes! I knew it.
Skill.
What do you?
It's very sarsaparilla, isn't
Do you
it?
see what I mean? Like it's not exactly the same as sarsaparilla, but it's got that same like aniseedy,
Similar.
and it's
tang.
good because like bonkers sweet, but that aniseedy kind of makes it bearable.
Levels it out a bit.
Do you want to try a sipper of the creamy soda one?
Oh.
See the difference? So that means between the two of them, I've had 170% of my daily.
In 2 cans.
I like that better, actually.
Yeah. Would you want to swap?
Okay. It's just regular root. Cream soda. 91.
Yeah, 91 plus 77, so 168% of my daily sugar.
And that doesn't count the beers.
Or the Palmer. Or the pizza and iron brew for breakfast.
What's
Like-
iron brew?
It's kind of like Fanta. It's like a citrusy soft drink. It's Scottish. It's like massive in Scotland.
There you go.
Like they used to, I don't know if it's true, but I know they say that like more like Scottish people consume more iron brew than like whiskey
Jeez.
or Scotch. It's
I thought you were going to say water.
I mean, also that.
Also, probably yes.
I know it's the highest selling soft drink in
Yeah,
Scotland. Outsells. It's
pretty cool.
Yeah,
Pretty cool, yeah.
it's like I don't know. It's like imagine like a cross between like Solo and Fanta. Kind of.
Okay. I like both of
I'd
those.
say I'd probably be a fan then.
It's got like a. People say it tastes like rust, and you're like, that sounds dumb, and then you drink it, and you're like, I never thought I'd
Yeah, like a tang kind of.
Slightly rusty.
Where do you get it from?
like I get it from a little convenience store near me. It's not like you can get it from. You know, there's like the international
That's
bit
king.
in like aisle, in,
Yeah,
like,
yeah,
Coles or
yeah.
whatever, where they have like Jaffa cakes and Dr Pepper and stuff like that. You can often buy it. There.
Yeah.
What's this?
Jaffa cakes the other day.
Yeah, it's always in the UK section.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So, looking up, you see something akin to, well, not quite, but it's reminiscent of a creature that you fought in Glendoltha.
Drop bears?
Yeah, is it the
Denku.
drop bears or the oh no.
Not quite the same build. These are
Still
more
good.
agile. Doesn't have the huge eyes. In
Less
fact,
powerful psychics. Please go on.
four-legged, lithe, and running over. What would you like to do in your turn?
Very good. Yeah. Yeah, I'll shoot from here first.
From the hip.
Yep. With my 21 it was. Am I hidden and rolling with advantage on this one straight ahead?
Yep.
Yes. 2 and a 3, so a 9.
Nope.
Nope. Yep. It's about what I thought.
Not on the 9, no.
Alrighty, I will then move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, and cunning action hide with 18.
Yeah.
Why are you running?
Because I'm scared.
Yeah.
You go.
There's 4 Denku.
Poor Denku, one almost killed me instantly.
Viridin's like, whoa. Had a little Sugo moment there. Ricky, you're up.
Well, yeah, I'm going to swing at this one in front of me. Try and finish hit the little guy off. 16.
That'll it.
That was a very high toss.
It was. 9 damage.
Make that saving throw. You finish her off.
Oh,
Hey, 5.
Yep.
sure?
Not good.
Not so good. Oh my word, that's 8 psychic damage again.
Oh my god.
I have rolled 8 3 times.
Yeah.
But you rolled a 1 when he had to use his advantage.
I've rolled 1 twice and 8 3 times.
Oh my god.
At least all the little ones are dead now, but yeah,
Yes.
I'm starting to hurt.
And it again.
Oh, I'm hurting a lot.
Yeah,
That's
we're
why-
all,
that's why I
we're
cast
all
cure wounds on
probably
myself.
below half at this point.
Who, if anyone, has potions?
We've got
I had 2.
1 healing poultice.
I've got 2.
I've got
Oh,
lay
I
on
can use
hands.
them.
Yeah.
I can lay some with
do you
my
have,
hands.
Do you have potions though? I swear at least someone had a healing.
I think Ricky
Yeah, that
had
was.
him, yeah.
We had the 2.
Healing
The
poultices.
healing poultices that had like the
Basically the same.
healing potion, but like reflavored from because we got them from the Koya.
Yeah.
See,
Is that an action or a bonus action to use a potion?
Just to use it, action to give it to someone else.
Yeah,
All right,
And free to
I
grab it.
yeah, I'm gonna chug one
Yeah.
or whatever the equivalent is of the poultice.
Yeah.
You meant to spread it on the wounds.
Oh, God, this is terrible. It's so leafy.
The bandages taste
Oh.
so weird.
I get 5 hit points back.
Right.
I mean, yeah, it's almost as much as the level 2 cure wounds.
From that little bit of moss.
Yeah, I got 7.
And then I'm going to
Like salt in a still open wound.
kind of a bit next to Thurbanger here.
Okay.
Run on, play it.
Stand up next
Alright,
to
alright.
my boy. That's me done.
Then
Drawn like 11
it is
HP,
the
yeah.
creature's
Yeah, but I'm mobile and
Yeah,
shit. Like I'll be.
You can keep your distance from
yeah,
them.
I'll probably go down last, really.
Yeah, you can run away.
Yeah, pretty much.
Run
like,
away.
But that's the thing.
Like-
Where do you run? We're in the
Well-
freaking shadow realm.
Well, that's the thing. If I yeah, if I can run far enough and hide,
Yeah, true.
and then maybe
But just
next
live
turn
out your
dash.
days
Oh
in
my
the shadow
god,
realm.
we've got some movement.
Well, I mean, they can dash too.
Is there a reason that we have the bodies there?
No.
Just because.
Yeah.
I was just knocking them over.
I was just
Yeah.
wondering if
When
like.
they
It was ego.
They're about to
inflation.
reanimate.
Yeah.
That's to make you
Do you have your reanimate?
No, not yet.
They cast
That's in like
corpse
8
explosions.
levels.
Oh,
Well, I can get if I go back to cleric next level, I could get animate dead.
Yeah,
Then.
just as a spell.
Okay, Thura, ding.
Yes.
Thuridin. As they get much closer, you see something streaming behind them. And
Streaming.
yes, from their sides. It is very reminiscent of a displacer beast in that it has two tendrils
Right.
running behind it. And as they sort of get up in your face, make an animal handling check. You get this one for free. If you roll well enough.
that was a bow.
Nice, yeah, nice. They're going to attack you. So these things roar as they come into combat, and they are... Oh, that's bad.
Good.
What is your AC?
16.
1 hit.
Re-roll it.
Silvery.
You're using your reaction?
Yep.
And then you
Do you
get
finger
20.
guns it? Is that how you cast it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the. I
silver
like
bullet.
look over my shoulder and it about to like land its mandibles or whatever and just
Claw. So its claw swings, and you force it to re-roll its swing. Ooh, that
it has to use the lower. So yeah,
worked.
beauty. And then I'll give advantage to Thurabanger.
Thurabanger. Okay. The other Thurabanger. That's a hit. Also a hit.
Uh-oh.
So they've got 2 strikes, huh?
See.
2's better than 3.
So,
That is true.
But that's still rough.
where are we?
And I've got 2 of them almost.
You take
1 damage.
Please roll.
I'll say that's what being the tank gets you. The aggro.
14 damage total from 2 successful attacks.
What kind of damage is it?
Slashing
Okay, so not psychic anymore.
negatory.
Nope. Just beating our ass.
No,
Now-
not that that really matters to us.
One was a claw, one was a bite, and it seems to have tried to bite you where the whatever it was that came from the smaller beast, it seems to be trying to devour that section. So wherever that has landed on you, it is going for that.
You
Scent marker.
prestidigitation that shit off us.
I mean,
Could we throw it on them so they bite each other?
So
prestidigitation is only 1 cubic foot. So it might take a couple of rounds to clean someone, and by then we're all dead.
What's your AC?
15.
That's 1 hit.
1 hit wonder.
That'll be 6.
6 slashing.
Okay.
Beauty.
And the other was unable to reach. Back to the top, Thuridin.
I'm just double checking. What's the because it's concentration for Shield of Faith, isn't it?
Yep.
Yeah.
But it is a
+2.
Bonus action.
Bonus
first
action,
level-
yeah.
Bonus action, first level spell slot, and you get +2 to AC.
Yeah.
When you concentrate on it. It's a very, very, very good spell.
yeah. I might have to.
Yeah.
You should get to attack.
Why would,
so-
why would you not? Yeah. Absolutely.
I'm gonna use
else?
Shield
You
of
use your
Faith on
bonus
myself.
action.
Yeah, and then
Yeah.
blow life.
So I'll get 18 AC.
bonus at 18 AC.
On top.
Yeah, on top. Yeah.
I'm now
Nice.
30. I am now a pathfinder.
And then homie in front of me, to like on my left.
That guy.
Yeah, this
Yep.
this boy here. I'm
Uh-huh.
going to give him a whack.
Don't forget you have advantage from silvery.
Yes, your
bars.
first attack.
Okay, so your first attack is a flat roll.
Ooh.
Oh.
These things
Displacer.
are akin to a displacer beast, and just the shadowy, smoky sort of outline of them just makes it really hard to pick them apart, and they move fast as well. So you are at a flat roll.
18 plus 8.
That's a hit.
8.
8.
8.
Beautiful. Good hit. Are you hitting again?
Yeah.
This one is
won't be
no
advantage.
longer at disadvantage. Once
No.
you have hit it, the displacement, you can sort of see through it. So,
Like it
you
goes
now
away once you've hit it.
you kind of have their measure.
Yeah.
You hit the real part of it, and you're like, okay, that's real, and then you can.
And is that like per turn?
You'll find out.
And now I'll bing his bong again. 13.
13 is their AC.
Whoa, baby.
I love to see it.
You do.
And then 13, and I'll use a level 2 smite, which would be 3d8.
Ooh,
Give
Or
it to
4d8 if they're fiends or undead.
they are not.
Dang it. Can they be?
5 plus 7 plus 2, that would be 14.
So 13 plus 14.
Mm-hmm.
Very nice
27.
damage. Yeah.
Okay.
And
Beautiful.
he's dead.
It falters a little, but renewed vigor.
Yikes.
Kincaid.
Cool.
Brother.
Let me check something. Are these? They're not. They wouldn't be considered humanoids, would they?
No.
Okey-dokey.
Some sort of a beast or other.
Okay. So I am going to. I'll like point the staff with one hand. At the one to my right. So this one.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to like reach out with my hand at the other one.
Next to Ricky, yeah.
Yeah, and like moss and fungus and stuff starts swirling on them. And he goes like, and these like black spores start like drifting on the wind. Like think like the Stranger Things like spore like dust particle
The
things.
fudge.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like drifting towards them.
Okay.
And they both have to succeed. They both have to make a DC 14 Constitution save or be blinded.
Oh, I was like, what are you casting? Yeah, nice.
DC 14, did you say?
Mhm.
What was the save, sorry?
Constitution.
Constitution.
I rolled a 17 and a 16.
Oh,
I'm sorry.
save will suck.
Yep. So nothing happens. So they sneeze as the spores drift past them.
Damn
And
Good try.
bonus
Bummer.
action, spiritual weapon.
The guy it's in front of.
This one.
Yarg. Swing. Ah. Swing.
Oh, 10.
Boy, schmoy.
Will not hit. Kincaid is not
Not having a good
connecting,
one.
Not having a good fight. I'm sorry. Moving on, Varys. Unless you're all kaput,
Yeah, that's me.
all spent. Did you want to move anyway?
Sure, I'll move 25 feet straight back.
That way. That way.
Off the board.
And
we
I
shift everything
just
up?
kept running.
Yep. We'll say you backed off a fair bit. Yep. Varys.
And we'll cast Fairy Fire. 20-foot cube. There to there to there to
Okay.
there. So these two get hit.
Yep.
Forget
Dex save.
Dex save and my spell DC.
And then we get advantage against them, don't
Yeah,
we?
if they
Went up
fail,
by
yeah.
a tiny bit.
It's a natural 2.
Oh, baby.
Good
For
looking
which
one.
one? The one I've hit?
Spell DC is 13.
I've already used my reaction this round, haven't I?
And that is a total of 10.
No.
Well, anyway, nice.
Alright, they both outlined in violet, mace, window, purple.
Okay, like the wall. Yeah.
Yep.
Do you have those
And yeah,
Ringers.
dim light in 10 feet, I think it is, but it's 5 feet in here.
Yep.
Just so we remember.
Yep.
Oh, diddly.
I remember.
But yeah, that should make
Make them a little easier to hit.
Sorry that I punched the microphones.
Amendment berries.
And then I'll move 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 to there, and then hide. 12 plus 9, 21.
Very nice.
21.
That's what we like to hear.
That's me.
Ricky.
Ricky Rocky Ricky.
Alright, I am gonna... Oh, I don't know if I risk this. I've been tossing up to do something, but it deals psychic damage, and I'm like, are they gonna be immune or something?
These
Only
ones,
one
these
way to
ones have
find
only
out.
been doing slashing damage.
Yeah, but they're
One
still kind of
psychic
weird
stuff.
psychic things. I'm gonna risk
We
it.
have no idea.
Only
Yeah.
one way to find out. Then.
So,
Yeah.
so visually, just to give you an idea, similar to how the Denku was kind of like an amalgamation of different species in some weird sort of form, these are along that line. Like
it's like everything that we fought, pretty much, in one.
Not really. It's more like a displacer beast in that it looks like kind of Jaguar-esque,
Right.
but these are much more feral, and they have just like a deep black eyes. Like there's nothing, no humanity, no anything in those eyes.
Damn demons.
And yes, the tentacles, as they like come in, the tentacles whip up and either side of them.
Alright, yeah, I'm gonna risk it.
For the biscuit.
Yeah, so I do the thing where I just tickle the top of my drum, and it's like it gets that, you know, creepy kind of whispering in its ears, the one in front of me.
Okay. Yep.
And so it needs to make a wisdom saving throw, DC 14. Can I borrow 2d6?
Ooh.
Okay.
That is a natural 13 with
Any-
a plus 1
Oh,
on wisdom.
so that's it.
Can you silvery barbs?
No, because it's a first level spell, because you can't cast 2 spells in.
Yeah, you can. As a reaction, you can.
Does that count?
It's
You
if
just
you,
can't
if
use it
you
as a
use
bonus.
if you use a bonus action to cast a spell using a spell slot, then the only spell you can cast as an action is a cantrip.
Right, okay, so,
So
well,
You
yeah,
can
I'll,
cast a level 9 counter spell and then a level 9 Misty Step bonus action.
okay. Well, yeah, in that case, I will silvery barbs it. I'll say not today, Jose.
Okay, so another wisdom save.
No, that one, it just has to re-roll. Remember, that's the silvery barb. It has to re-roll the
Same
save.
thing.
Yeah,
Oh.
it's just during your
Yeah.
turn. So, bonus action, blah blah blah. Yeah, if you must use a spell cast with a bonus action is especially swift, you must use a bonus action on your turn to cast the spell, provided that you haven't already taken a bonus action this turn. You can't cast another spell during the same turn, so not round, turn, except for a cantrip with a casting time of an action.
Right,
So it's
okay.
if you do a bonus action spell, you only action spell you can do is a cantrip, but you can reaction what else?
Roll out.
Alright,
Wisdom save.
2.
That's a 2.
Yeah.
2. Beauty.
The barbs.
Silvery barbs, baby.
Alright.
These get news out of it.
Yeah,
That's a
That's a
lot.
lot of dice.
and 2 6s. So
Woo.
12, 18, 19 psychic.
19 psychic.
And it has to use its reaction to run as far away from me as it
He
can.
just runs at Varus.
Bye bye.
That's what,
Oh no!
19.
I'm
Very
hiding in the
nice.
brush. I'm so.
but it's psychic, so I'm like, I don't know if it... Does it look like it does full effect, or... Thank you.
It definitely winces and like reacts to it. So
Yeah, okay.
you've heard it.
Looks good.
Beauty. And then, yeah, so it's got to run.
So it has to run.
Oh, it's, yeah.
On its turn, but yeah.
No, it must immediately use its
immediately.
reaction to move as far as its speed allows away from you. The creature doesn't move into obviously dangerous ground.
moves its full movement away from you.
Yeah, beauty. And then I'm going to use my movement.
Gargly gargle.
Maybe that's why I'm rolling so bad. I feel too close to them. I speak their language. I understand them.
I am them. I have sympathy now.
Yeah, I'm going to try and step up to that one that's trying to flank.
No worries.
And then, so I've actioned movement. I will, I'll say, Thurden, you're doing the great mother's work, and inspire him.
Defend yourself.
D8, yeah.
D8, yeah.
Slap it on your
So,
AC. Slap it
yeah.
on your AC immediately.
It's already got 18. Nice.
So, yeah.
Well, 18
And that is me all done.
Then. So, that one, in its turn, is able to...
Move back in.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's just for that one
What was
round.
your roll at 21?
21.
Oh, well, that mean.
Please God.
16. That is not enough. Perception is not that high.
Thank you, Lord. Woo. They don't get advantage because of that Ica stuff, right?
Is it unable to reach you, though?
Woo!
Either of you.
Took it out
And
for a round.
you're just like...
Please no.
as it rushes back into battle. So you're in melee with
Kid in
one.
Jurassic Park when like the raptor's like blowing steam against the door, just like
Its vision is based on movement, isn't it?
There's a 14.
Or if it's got any pluses, it's hit me.
It does.
I got a 15 AC.
Okay.
Silver it.
No, because that's how
Silver-
you use a reaction now.
Yeah.
So that
Worth it though, I
is
think.
5 damage.
Yep.
One of the tentacles whips around and slaps into your side. It's
Oh.
2 bludgeoning, 3 piercing, if it makes any difference.
No.
And then the other...
what level is silvery bumps?
First.
Natural
That's what I mean. So,
Characters with silver.
what's your AC?
15. With the old shield,
Silvery
might hit.
bumps fucking code, mate.
it does hit.
I don't think I got it.
Close. Very close.
He's doing a good
Old
job.
man Ricky.
One below your
I'm
AC.
trying to run back and forth to keep these two from getting to Kincaid.
And the 2 against the din.
Don't touch me, bitch.
4 and a 9.
Nope.
Yeah.
For a...
That's your inspiration.
I was holding it.
Your AC's 18, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Both miss on one of them.
Oh.
Yeah. Good
Now
stuff.
the next one attacks.
The second guy
Can you get it as well?
didn't roll above an 11.
Yeah.
Does not
Wait,
hit 18.
Oh. All right.
11 and a 2 there.
Another round that we live.
Yeah, boy.
Breathe deep. Thuridin, you're
Put him in the ground.
Yeah,
So,
the one that
just
rid of it's
claws
awesome.
Yeah,
coming out like tentacles
Like,
and
it's
just
so
like...
good.
Matrix dodging him.
Reenacting Bard Keanu Reeves.
Do I get advantage on him?
So the one that you've already hit, yes.
Okay. I'm gonna bing his bong. Thank you for advantage. That is a 19. Otherwise, it would have been an at one.
Oh,
Yes, that is a hit.
dodge that.
Woo.
14.
14.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Big hit.
Bunny gump. Still alive.
Still alive.
Go
I'm
again.
doing it again.
Another
Another nat one. It was the same dice. You're
You're
over
going
there.
away.
Yeah,
You want me
18
now.
otherwise.
Dice now.
I'll
18.
collect
Yep,
Yes.
that will hit.
And
My
DM
collections
one
of
day.
Thirteen.
my collection of cursed items.
13.
That's all I can collect. I don't know
Collection
what to tell
of
you.
things that roll badly.
Things that do not help at all.
Finish it.
Nice.
I just go whack it across the face. Just try and crush its little
Take the
skull.
top half of the head off.
Yeah.
So, with it being outlined, and you already got the measure of the thing and how it moves, you connect once and then swing back around, and you hear a sickening crack. You broke something deep inside, and it just goes limp and falls onto the ground. The tentacles flopping down as well.
The old off
Nice.
switch.
That was an off switch.
He'll
Okay.
switch.
Got its name somewhere.
2 attacks.
Yes, I use my 2 attacks.
4 attacks.
I've got 3 more attacks.
Have 17.
Oh no,
more
it's an
attacks.
action. Don't worry. Yeah.
Activate Blade Master.
Can I use my bardic inspiration to gain 8 attacks?
Yeah, roll the
Roll
d8
the
to see how
d8.
many bonus attacks do you get?
That would be insane. Yeah, I'm done. The thing I was thinking is an action, not a.
Okay. Don't want to move away. All good.
I mean, I'm within range, so I only get an
Yeah,
attack.
yeah.
So I'm just gonna stay there and
That was a good turn.
look him in the
Check it.
eyes.
Good hit.
It was a good turn.
Good gate.
I'll spiritual weapon the one that's got Ricky.
Yep.
It's my bonus action.
Spiritual weapon.
Kincaid is feeling out of his element.
Unless
The
he's looking
model
at
jobs
things.
are really putting me off. I'm not used to all this glorious growth, and it is distracting. A 10.
10 does not
That was a
hit.
10 last time as well.
Bummer.
We said 14 was the AC. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's 13 or 14.
It's
One of those
I
two.
think 13. Yeah.
Yep.
Yes, sir.
And for my action, I will. I'm gonna look at. I'm gonna go for the one fighting Ricky. I'm gonna look at it and sort of similar thing, like, you know, fungus and what are they called? The like mushrooms that look like gills that like come out of.
Oh,
I think
yeah.
they're just mushrooms. I can't
Whatever
find
them
just
ones-
yeah, and like coral and shit all
Yep.
goes over my hand, and this just horrible, stinking green like ooze, like it's like smoke, but like almost as thick as it can be without it being a gas, just wafts across to the creature.
Alright.
I'm casting a ray of sickness on it.
Nice.
So give me a second. Oh, 11. Misses.
I'm so sorry.
That's alright.
Oh, it's
Can I roll my
Oh.
inspiration?
One
for
of
him?
those combats where you're just like,
Mm.
oh,
It-
useless.
I was gonna say it happens, but for like every one of them, I do 70 damage. So
Yeah.
you know.
Crits are coming.
You're just balancing out the checkbook.
Exactly.
Alrighty. I'm so sorry. Any movement?
Yeah, I'll move 25 foot to your right. Yep.
So you're like here.
No.
Or
Your
you
right.
were-
No, remember,
Oh,
yeah,
yeah,
you're
yeah,
off
yeah.
the board, technically, yeah.
Yeah, with Fallon.
Hermes, somewhere else.
Yep.
Maybe Hermes is in the Shadow Realm.
Living it up in the sun.
We just see Yugi's grandpa in the corner. Yugi!
Don't lose Exodia that I gave you. Oh, wait. Oh, Yugi.
Say goodbye to Exodia.
Oh. What was his name?
Weevil Underwood.
Weevil. I knew it
But
was
he's
a bug. Sort
The
of.
most evil character, in my opinion,
That
in
is
Yu-Gi-Oh!
heartless.
Well, yeah, I mean, he threw
Heartless.
priceless cards over the
He
thing.
didn't even keep him, he just threw him away. What a dick.
And he had no chance of winning the tournament anyway.
Seriously, that's pure evil. Actually,
You
Horrible. He's a horrible little man.
You BBG.
Almost as bad as Joey's acting.
Hey, yo! He's gotta save his sister Serenity's eyesight!
Red Eyes Black Dragon.
Kincaid, was that the end of your turn? Sorry.
Yes.
Okay. Varky.
Mm.
Varky Arky.
And yeah, I'll 1, 2,
Your scythe should have been a disadvantage.
3.
Oh, should it?
Missed anyway.
Yeah,
It
missed.
doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Missed
Actually,
anyway.
maybe I won't. Or maybe I'll shoot first. Yeah, I'll shoot first.
Shoot first, ask questions later.
Pretty much. Shooting at that one.
Okay, so flat roll.
Or
So
yeah,
the
it doesn't matter
advantage
how
and
much
disadvantage
is.
counts.
Yeah,
Well,
Because
yeah,
he hasn't
but, like
winged
one
up
hidden
yet.
as well, so there's 2 for advantage, but it just ends like it's a flat.
One instance of disadvantage cancels all the advantages, and vice versa. One advantage cancels all the disadvantages.
6 plus 6, 12.
Nope.
Will not connect.
Again, the outline on it helps, but it's still quick. It's still like dancing around, darting out of the way.
Oh, sorry. No, keep going. I was just thinking, can I retcon my movement to have gone diagonally up in base to base?
25, 30.
Yeah, well, like up to just base to base with it and Ricky.
Welcome.
Sure thing.
I moved 30 feet and then cunning action hide
That's
for
a good hide.
for a 10.
Okay. Not the problem.
Kind of hoping that.
I mean,
it'll
that's
split
as
its
good a place as
between
you can
us.
hope for a 1, I
much
suppose.
health do you have?
Yeah.
Have you been hit much?
Yeah, no, I used my stuff.
Yeah.
Like, yeah.
All
I've got
set.
20 hit points left.
I got 16.
Ricky Gim Splitter.
Me,
Give me Rick Blicky.
Gill Splitter.
Sing him
Yeah,
a
I'm
song
just
of
gonna
Bardic College.
smack this one in front of me. So is that disadvantage? I haven't hit him yet,
Yes.
so yeah. With the old soft song sword. Oh, 19 out of 5. 13.
13 is
That is the AC.
Oh, that old magical sword.
Woo! Is it better than a 1?
7 damage.
That's more.
Hey, still damage removes the disadvantage.
Yeah.
So
I mean, yeah, like I did a 0, so for my turn.
Alright.
At least now I don't have future disadvantage.
Exactly.
How much did you do? 7.
7. Beautiful. And then I'm going to just look over at Brother Kincaid and just say, thanks for having my back, pal. Let me have yours. And I inspire you.
Is it a D8 now?
D8.
it's a big bit of inspiration.
Sure is. And that is my turn done.
Okay.
Pretty sure it saw me.
Not on a natural 7.
Plus 9. Fuck yes.
That plus 9 saved your bacon there.
Thank the Lord. Well, I traded that for all my
It's
hit
fine.
points.
It's fine.
Don't look.
Add that to AC.
I can roll out there if you'd like to see.
Yes, please.
Kincaid
Cool.
die.
Don't show me my.
My
Do
nose.
you want to do yours first?
Yeah, sure.
Nat one?
So this one, attacking you.
Twice, or do they get 2 attacks or once?
Twice.
Just roll 1 at a time so you don't have a heart attack.
Oh, what's that?
2.
Nope.
You keep rolling 2 on
Clang.
that one.
Do it again.
Yeah.
No.
No, what are you doing?
20.
And your AC is
19.
okay.
Clang, clang.
Your AC is bonk.
I've got you cornered, Kincaid.
The tentacles whip around and they don't seem to gain purchase on your shell, like sort of from the side. Your skin is just too thick.
This was designed
Alright, you got
for
a 15 to
tentacles. Ooh, what's that?
It's a hit. It's a 13.
Ooh. On Ricky?
This second. Yeah. That is the 7.
Roll it.
Are you bobbing?
Yeah.
Yep.
This time I reach right into his mind.
What's your AC?
15.
That's a hit as well.
Oh, still hits.
No.
Dang nabbit.
Bum.
With my silvery barbs, though, I will give Kincaid advantage on his next thing.
Time to take some damage. Oh! Those
eyes!
Snake eyes! Snake eyes!
It's that bardic charm.
Woo!
I'm so glad I rolled out there. So, that is a total of 8 damage.
Oh, bit of pluses.
Yes.
Plus 3 twice, yeah.
Yeah, wow. Well, if that wasn't Snake Eyes, I would have been dead. Like, if that was like a 3 and a 4, like that's yeah.
It for you.
So, and Iridon.
Old man is just covered in blood.
Yes, you would be. What's your AC?
18.
With a potential +8.
It's 20 total.
Plus 7.
25
AC.
Nice. First attack does not.
There
hit.
goes what? That one?
There's your bardic. It's 22.
Oh,
60.
Yeah, that'll hit me.
That'll hit.
Instead of 14 for my because my shield of fate's concentration.
That'll be 10.
well, or whatever. If he rolls more than 20 damage, it's half. Or
So 7 total.
so take 7 damage and then roll a concentration
DC.
saving throw with a 10 DC.
That makes it.
Well done.
Nice.
I said
Maintains it.
7.
See.
8.
Wow, lackluster. No, yes, still lackluster. Back to the top.
From the
Another
top
round,
to the bottom.
boys.
As it connects with you, you just feel this like pain rock through you, and you feel this strange like pulsing, sourceless, but you feel something weird. And at the top of the turn, max roll perception.
Gosh, there's more. Another wave.
16.
Had he taken the piss, lad?
Is it
What is
just
that?
the one?
What does that mean? It's like two
Um,
goblins on a
So
I like
Two
it.
goblins on a big
Centipede.
spider, yeah.
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 That's pretty cool.
On the goblin set. So, in the shadows, you see something moving slowly, sluggish and bloated.
Oh no.
It is approaching, I'd say cautiously, but it's moving at a constant pace,
Okay.
watching what unfolds.
Is that within your range?
So that is what you would spot.
Like attacking.
What's your crossbow range?
Bazillions.
God tier.
Yeah.
Like 120 feet
Yeah.
to 200 and something.
Yeah.
Thura. You're right.
Give it some of the love back. 17.
That's a hit. Yeah. So it's a flat roll, isn't it?
So 1 reroll,
Great weapon master
10,
for it.
15.
Oh! Nice.
The best kind of reroll.
And then we do. I rolled a 1 on every single disadvantage roll.
Jeez. Oh, you mean advantage?
Yeah,
Yeah,
but I
Yeah,
mean,
yeah,
yeah.
it's at advantage now, but yeah.
I go again. 18 plus 8, 26.
Lit.
Clobber
Give it
attack.
the old clobbering time. 13.
Very nice.
Very respectable.
Cool. Beautiful. Still standing, but looking shaken. 2 hits rocket, and it stumbles a bit, but still
Blood
vicious. Any movement, or good where you are?
No, I'll just sticky. Not gonna try to break it.
What's the invisible ring, the one in front of me?
That means it's been hit by him.
Oh, so it doesn't
no
give advantage.
disadvantage.
Okay, cool.
And you have advantage and a
I
D8.
have advantage in a D8. So
Might be worth hitting the one that hasn't been hit then with the flat roll.
Try and ping it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that way it'll be easy to kill.
I'm just thinking it'd be better to like hit that, like just pile onto one, get rid of it, and then
Lower
go
the-
up on the other one.
Lower
yeah.
the number of attacks we're getting.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm thinking. Have either of them been hurt a bit? Like more, noticeably more than the other? I know one of them
Oh,
has, but I
Well, the
couldn't-
other one
the
hasn't
one
even
I've
been hit.
Yeah, yeah.
The one I've hit has
Alright,
taken
so
some damage.
I'll cast.
Actually, that other one though took the Dissonant Whispers damage. The one that hasn't been hit by like an attack yet took the whisper damage.
That's
Oh,
right.
that was the big roll that you did, yeah? That
Yeah, but
like
it was
20
psychic, so I don't know if it
yeah.
like resisted some of it and took half or whatever.
I'll-
but
I'll,
Or if
um,
it's supposed to think I think counts towards physical attacks.
Yeah, like Kincaid will do. You know how he's like before when he cast Chill Touch, it was like his hand got like he had one big hand covered in fungus. It's the same, but this time it's like a massive claw
Oh,
of
yeah.
fungus, and he like slashes. And I'll cast Inflict Wounds on
On the one with Reggie or the one with you?
the one directly in front of me.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah, the one, so I get advantage. 723.
That sounds like a hit.
That's a hit.
That's a hit.
He's done it.
Moppy's-
He's done it. He's hit it.
Minimum damage.
Moppy's morbid
One,
memoir.
Yeah, yeah. Nah, it won't be as good. I'm on more.
No, it's more than.
8.
Here it comes.
6. And a 1. So what?
15.
14, 15. And then. Sorry, hang on a second. So was it 15? Yeah, 15. Necrotic. Does that doesn't kill it?
No.
No. So then
you see, like, he does that, and he sinks the claw in, and a big pulse, and then, like, jams it in further, and, like, this big pulse of, like, dark energy goes through his arm, and I'll use Touch of Death, my Death Cleric Channel Divinity, to put another 13 points of necrotic on that.
Nice.
Very nice.
Very nice, yeah.
Very nice. I like.
Beautiful.
And then bonus action, I'll spiritual weapon that same one.
Yep.
Come on. Oh,
9. Spiritual weapon is just Strugs.
yeah.
Again,
It's having a rough day.
in this domain, its essence is diminished, apparently. Bummer. Barris, your turn.
Shooting at the one in front of Durden. Tis a flat roll. 7 plus 6, 13. Oh,
That is the AC.
just thank the Lord. Alright, so 1d8. 6 plus 3, 9. And has a friend, not incapacitated within 5 feet. 9, 10, so 19.
Well done.
That's gonna finish that one.
Oh, super. Yeah.
Yeah, good job.
Yeah, just a arrow through the head, drops like a stone.
Yup.
And then I will move backwards. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. To there.
Oh, D20.
Yes. Sorry.
So I was looking at it, I was like, hang on, there
Shot.
Bounced into
D20 that's
mine.
wandered off.
Good shot.
And
Yeah, good
That's
start.
it.
cunning
was-
action,
And for this one.
18 plus 9. Yep.
Yeah, good
18
high.
plus 9, nice.
Yeah, so 27.
You disappear again.
Okay, Ricky.
Ricky.
Nicky.
Yeah, alright. I'm just gonna look at Kincaid in the heat of battle. I'm gonna say, it's been nice knowing you. Cough out some blood and just take a swing at him, at the guy in front of me.
Yep.
So
the one
flat roll?
Kincaid was hitting.
Yeah, yeah.
Yep.
Come on. 14?
Yeah.
13? No.
13 will hit.
13
Yeah.
Stacey. Yep.
No,
Plus
15.
six. Yeah.
Plus 8.
Oh, okay. Then yes, very
Hell
yes.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Plus 8, goddamn.
Minimum damage again.
Oh my
Seven.
god.
6 damage.
It's still damage. It's better than missing. It's better than missing.
Just.
I'm never gonna make Moffy's morbid memoir.
I'm never gonna make it.
I'm out of inspos, so that is me done. Grit my teeth.
It is the beast's turn.
The
Would
beast.
you like the rolls over that side
Yeah,
again?
go.
Yeah, sure.
I think it's quite exciting.
I'm out of silvery barbs. I'm out of everything.
Um,
I'm out of hit points.
so there's no one against you.
Got out of hit points.
I got 8.
Yeah, that's fine.
It's 8.
Go
7 more
against
than you need.
Kincaid first. Go me first.
Yeah.
You want it first?
Yeah.
Might as
Alright.
well.
I'm the closest.
One at
to
a time.
The 15 to beat. Yep.
It's like 17.
13. Use the other dice just to make sure it's even. That's a 15.
Uh-oh.
Alright.
Yikes.
2 attacks and
Two attacks.
going
Well,
down,
even
boys.
if they snake eyes again,
It
that's 8
can,
damage.
it can roll real bad.
Yeah, but
Maybe it'll roll real bad.
Oh,
10.
that's-
10.
It's a 16
That's
damage.
16 DiMaggio.
16 damage.
What is it to die outright again?
It's like
Oh, it
more
has
than
to be
half.
has to be double your max.
Your max.
Yeah,
left
okay.
over.
You will not be killed out.
Yeah, you'll be
Okay.
fine.
However, the tentacles just
Yeah, go me again.
attach you. No, this is you getting hit.
Oh, yeah.
The tentacles attach to the side of you. And you feel just your life force just being sucked through these tendrils. Barbs sort of clawing into your skin. And you fall. You see Ricky fall to the ground. However, let's do your attack at the same time.
Do I get that second attack? Because that's the first attack that killed me, right? Or was that you're on both at the same
That was
time? Okay.
2 attacks, 2 hits. So that one's done. Kincaid, your friend.
Mm-hmm. What's that?
It's a 15.
Oh my
Nope.
god.
Plank.
Plus 6, it's a 21.
Yeah,
Ooh,
no.
you still have the D8, don't you?
Oh, yeah.
You didn't use
Oh,
it.
yeah?
Yeah, absolutely. Oh,
baby.
D6.
More than a 1.
Seems doable.
4.
First does not hit. So hearing his words as you saw
No, Ricky!
drop to the ground.
Oh no, you're down! It's a little something Ricky taught me from Bob.
20
Yeah, it's
total.
Oi. Oi vey.
5 damage.
Still good, yeah, still good.
Yeah, I'm okay. Like, I'm less than half, but,
Not lying in a pool of your own
Still
blood.
alive. And you all hear a voice from up in the corner. And you see the creature begin to slowly. It's about 15 feet.
does it sound gross? In my head, it sounds gross.
It is.
Yeah.
And around it, you just see what you thought were its feet, but a wave of small creatures moving
Or like,
nearby.
Is it kind of like
it's like on them, sort of like
yeah,
they're
is it
carrying
like
it.
Kind of,
like at World's End, the Black Pearl on the rocks that are crabs?
We'll say yes. You see just this small skittering wave, and as Ricky falls to the ground, there is a brilliant flash of pinkish purple light, and everything goes black for you all.
Dang.
And you awaken.
Do I awaken?
You all awaken from seemingly a horrible nightmare. You all gasp at once. And you are severely injured.
Yes.
There are folks standing around you, orcs, looking over you, looking quite worried. And looking over, Ricky did not gasp as he awoke.
Yeah, it was just
Still
a
asleep.
There's a choke on
I'm awake now, right?
As in he's still asleep, or as in he's
Heal the bard!
Well, as you sort of come to recollecting what was just going on,
Pass my first death save.
the bard lets out just this pulse of purplish energy in the place of where you guys would have gasped. You would not have seen it technically, but just this and he does not resume breathing as you guys awake. Now, when you wake up, I assume you would like to look at Ricky.
Yeah.
Does he look like he needs healing?
You see the strangest thing. The surface of his skin is beginning to writhe and change. And you've seen this before. A wrap of what looks like very fine vines is beginning to sprout over his skin.
Oh, like when I woke up.
Yeah.
And it thickens at an alarming rate, but it is encompassing him. And it grows, like while you're looking at him, you can see it sort of overtaking his body. His prone
And I
form.
try like rip them off. him.
Yeah, I'd like to.
Like, can I like use 15 lay on
Yeah.
hands on him first, and then just try rip them off?
You
Yeah.
can, if
Yeah,
you'd
it's-
like to.
Yeah.
it's better.
Okay, sure. Roll an athletics check.
Can I
With
guide-
advantage?
Can I guidance him?
You can guidance him, but not with advantage.
Oh,
Oh,
guidance.
not that one. That gave me
Like a
like 3
D1.
ones.
That one's cursed.
No one gave you a 3.
11,
Yeah, add a D4.
So you
4 plus 4.
15.
you dump this healing into him, but as you start trying to pull the vines away, it seems to be enmeshed with his skin. If you pull too hard, it looks like you will tear skin. It seems to be growing from his being, his body.
Can I cast? I'll cast Lesser Restoration on him,
Sure.
which ends either a disease or a condition, and the condition can be blinded, deafened, paralyzed, or poisoned.
So if he's blinded, deafened, paralyzed, poisoned, or this is a disease,
Okay.
it goes away. I don't think it is, honestly, but
Yeah, worth a shot. You look like you're going to say something.
His airways covered by vines?
His mouth is closed.
I'd like to
But it
at
hasn't
least push his
overgrown.
mouth open and try and hold my hand there to stop the vines growing over it. And if they do grow over his mouth, I'm going to stick the dagger in there.
Okay. Make a nature check or medicine. One of the two.
would I be able to do medicine? I'm good at medicine.
sure.
My personal physician.
I'm right at nature.
The old plague doctor.
That's 7.
23 medicine. I'm good at medicine.
What is occurring to him does not seem unnatural. It seems like a natural process, is what you get from your medicine check.
So it's dying.
Not
This is a natural thing that happens to dwarves.
not something that you've seen before, but the way that it's happening, the growth from his own body, just the way that it's enveloping him, seems natural, not a deadly thing
Like a
potentially.
protective sort of
Correct.
thing around it. A bit of natural resistance.
Defense mechanism.
Yeah, I'll say that. I don't know exactly how it is happening, or what magic is causing this, but I actually think the vines might be protecting him from who knows whatever that strange dream was that we all just had.
So you boys were definitely there, right?
Oh, absolutely. Yes.
Mate, I was destroying those things, I tell you what.
I could not hit this side of a barn. Except that one time where I really hit towards the end, but the rest of the time, push more.
And the orcs around you sort of like have given you a bit of space. Are you guys alright? What was that?
I don't know, we just ended up in a dream and there were these weird little things that we blew up and they spat ink at us, and then some more things came and we killed a few of those, and then another bloody thing came, and then Ricky went kaput and we woke up.
What he said.
It was bloody wild, dude.
Do you need anything? Like,
If you've
Got any food? I'm a bit, hungry after that.
yeah, sure. And so they run off to see if there's any leftovers from the
Is
hunt.
it like daylight? Does it how long did it look like we were asleep for?
It
Still dark.
doesn't appear that much time has passed at all.
Okay, cool.
Did it look like anything was going on when we were sleeping, or?
Oh, I don't know. We just heard you guys were sort of talking in your sleep, didn't think anything of it, and then some sort of like brilliant light, like an explosion or something. Which I don't know.
Right.
Kind of got our attention.
Yeah.
And one of them sort of like, "It's all right, guys. They're awake. It's no stress. Might just be. I don't actually know, but I think they're okay." And all the while, Ricky is being enveloped in this like cocoon of vines, and you check for a pulse with your medicine check. He appears to have a pulse, and he just doesn't seem to be breathing at the moment.
It's like some sort of healing coma or something like that. He is breathing, there is a pulse, but he's not, I don't know exactly what is happening, but it does not seem like the vines are hurting him. I think if anything, they're protecting him from something, or... I don't
Insidious.
really know.
That's the word I was looking for. It doesn't seem insidious. Like it's not.
Yeah, it doesn't seem
Yeah.
Malevolent.
Yeah.
Yes. So one of them rushes back. I mean, we used all the dinner stuff. I'll keep looking. He just sort of comes back uselessly. What would you like to do?
So can we try and wake Ricky up?
I was gonna say maybe we should just let this play out and just try and take shifts, sleep. Just have one of us keeping an eye on Ricky.
In case
In
something
case
happens.
whatever.
He has been fully encased in vines, similar to how you found him that morning.
With my newly being a druid, can I kind of try and get a sense, like read the vines a bit, like reach out to them with my magic and
Sure.
that?
See
Yeah.
their intentions.
Make an Arcana check, I'd say.
Was the unconscious guide my Arcana? Not the best. 5, 6, 7.
It feels naturey. That's
Yeah.
about the best you get out of it.
Yep, they're vines, alright.
Them's vines. Anything you'd like to do? You are as wounded as you were in wherever you were.
Yeah.
I agree. I think with Varus, I think that trying to rip walk out of the vines would hurt Ricky more than help him. And yes, I think honestly the only thing that we can do is just keep an eye on it, rest. If it does turn out to be something we're no good to him, half dead from whatever that strange dream fight was. And there's nothing we can really do unless someone has any more bright ideas.
Not really.
Did any of you have any... What was that?
It was something.
It
I don't
sure
know, man.
was.
Place I've never been.
Well, I thought it was maybe the Shadowfell, or at least something very much along that line.
Were they the Feywilds that but Fallon wasn't there?
They did not look Fey. I don't know, Kincaidness. I mean, read some books about stuff
never
and
used-
have some general idea that, like, these were gross Cronenberg body horror bullshit, and the Fae are more like sparkle, wing.
Yeah, you would know.
Yeah, like, wouldn't necessarily know what they were, but
Yeah, you know inherently that anyone that talks of the Feywild speaks of like vibrancy and like excessive light or color or whatever.
yeah. Well, it's like the
That was
opposite of the
not-
Shadowfell. Like in that plate analogy, the
Yeah.
well-lit one is the Feywild.
Yeah, it's the inverse of that, if anything.
Yeah, okay, so I'm pretty sure that it was the Fey would be as dark and shadowy as that place was. The Feywild would be like oversaturated, too bright, if anything, not dim and dark.
And Fallon begins like binding wounds and applying, some herbs and that sort of stuff to fight
Yeah.
infection and all that, just to help you rest easier.
Do you need me to make death saves or anything?
You are stabilized.
Stable at 0 or 1.
Anyway. Alrighty. Well, I'll take first watch if you guys want to kip.
Absolutely.
And you do.
Is this a good time for a piss break?
Yes.
Yeah, I
and
was
cake.
I was going to say,
A
yeah.
piss and cake break.
Yeah.
Piss and cake break.
Piss and crake.
Craig. Excellent. Alright, guys, we'll be right back. 5 odd minutes. And we'll see where the rest of this episode takes us.
Boy.
Oh, I was looking at that, like, because I always track. So, like, 14 to hit, that's not bad. 20 to hit, that was round 1.
Yeah.
Then a 14 to hit. Then it was 10, 9, 10, 11, 10,
Oh my word.
23. Which was the... But even that, like, 20, that 23 took advantage to get.
Yeah.
I was really hoping with the advantage I was going to get that 20.
Oh.
Double the chances, please.
Big
old 6d10.
Let me reach the leaderboard.
Oh. No, I'm already at the top of the leaderboard. I want to top myself.
Let me beat the leaderboard.
And Friday after Dayseed at Thornhill, we got Macca's on Burke Street. And it was so fucking good. It was like, 2-3 a.m.
Yeah.
And it was legit, like, every now and again you get Macca's
It
and
tastes
it's
like
actually
the
been
advertising
freshly
look.
cooked,
Yeah.
and you're kind of reminded that, like, oh yeah, Macca's actually can be really tasty.
Can be kind of good.
and not make you feel that shit. Like, it was like that.
That's the dream.
Yeah, and you're like, why? Imagine if Macca's was like this all the time. They'd be
Imagine the
winning.
money they'd make instead of just being mostly a, what do you call it, real estate empire.
Hey,
Alright.
Holly Bear and
Jeez.
Stinky followed.
Heyo, thanks, Stinky.
Thank you.
How's this? The 4090 graphics cards are expected to draw 600 watts.
Oh,
I think my power supply in total is like 8 or 900.
yeah. It'd still be alright, but damn.
Ooh.
I mean, will I? Will the rest of the computer turn on?
Yeah, that's the
Yeah,
problem.
right?
Like I'm buying one of my mates' 2070s or something for like $700. So,
Yeah,
yeah.
nice.
yeah, that's my next upgrade.
Nice.
Real day holograms from Maccas, they're pretty good every time.
Yeah, those are the thing from Macca's that actually does make me chunder fairly consistently.
Oh, really?
I know, and I'm
Well, they're the ones that make me
too.
feel the
because I
best.
really like them.
Yeah,
Well,
man,
it's the
was
same as the
The grilled
KFC
aioli wraps.
Twister. Yeah, both of those make me
Really?
sick, and I don't know why.
The first 3 times I had the chicken and cheese, I threw up.
Oh,
Really?
I'm good.
But I kept ordering it because I loved it. Eventually I got used to it.
The Macca's chicken and cheese.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, that's what I got, like, in the city. I got, like, chips, a quarter pounder, and a McChicken. And they were all just so good.
Phenomenal.
The KFC next to my work is that quality of KFC every time. And it's so good. It's like, oh, everything's so fresh and crispy and delightful. This
The
is how
one
it's
on the
supposed to be.
corner?
Yeah.
Is it?
Yep.
Honestly, I've not been to that one
Genuinely.
for ages.
We've been there probably, we used to go once a week when we were in head office. And I think we're at 12 out of 12 times it was perfect. And it's just like,
Yeah.
oh, that's no mistake. This place is the best.
The only ones I really go to are the ones on the highway.
Yeah.
And one of them's really, really bad every single time.
Oh, yuck. That's bad.
And the other one is hit or miss.
Oh, this one, man. All hit.
Hit or miss.
Yeah,
I guess I never
I
miss.
get
Huh?
Uber Eats, the, I think it's the Brighton KFC.
Didn't it turn
and
some
it's
like teenage girl into
It's
a
not-
millionaire?
not the best, but it's like
Probably.
consistently solid.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
It's like a good 7.5.
Reliable.
That's it. Yeah, it's like 7.5 every time, which is like not the best. I've definitely had better, but I'm fine with that. I would genuinely prefer that to like sometimes it's a 9, sometimes it's a 4. You know?
Mate, this place is 9s a time.
The last time I went to a KFC, waited in the drive-through line, got up to the window and I was like, yeah, I'll just get a Zinger burger. Oh, sorry, we're actually out of buns. Right, let me just rethink my whole...
So-
They've
do you
actually
have?
been really screwed by their suppliers.
Yeah.
My mum's cousin actually runs like a whole area of KFCs, and he said they got completely screwed over by the chicken supplier.
Really?
Ingham's.
I
Is
don't-
it Ingham's?
is-
Really?
It
I
used
think-
to be. I don't know if
I
it
think
still
they got a
is.
new
When
one.
I-
I'm not
when I
sure, but
worked
anyway,
there,
they had a deal
Ingham's.
with them, but they got completely screwed over.
Oh,
And so they had all these stores that had no chicken, but they couldn't get the chicken because they were having issues with the supplier. But how do you have no chicken with the thing that sells chicken? That's the
Yeah,
issue.
that's like your
Yeah.
only
That's
thing.
the thing. You're
It's
the
Kentucky
draw.
Fried Chicken.
So if Macca's ran out of chicken, you'd be alright because you got all the beef burgers and that. But like, yeah, you're literally only chicken. You can't run
like,
out of
wait,
chicken.
you can get potato and gravy or chips.
Yeah,
Like when they have issues with their chicken supply, that's like 90% of the menu.
that's when
gone.
you'd close.
That'd
the
be.
door, right?
I bet that'd be such a huge part of the contract for the chicken supply. Like, you know, you'd want it built in to incentivize. Like, you know, say if it's Ingham's or whatever, it's like, okay, every day you're fucking up our supply chain, you are losing millions. Like, yeah.
But because they would be as a business, wouldn't they?
Yeah, exactly. It'd be like,
Pretty much.
you know, we'll pay you X amount, and if you're not supplying us or whatever, you're gonna have like either they cover the shortfall, or they just pay a massive penalty or something like that.
Okay.
Anywho,
Rest.
Not yet,
Okay.
because I have one more spell slot left. Level 2.
By the way, someone brings you some like firm sort of fruit. Like, I found some.
Look, mate, I'll take it.
It's not meat, but found something.
I'll eat whatever. Because I've got one more spell slot, and I do have Lesser Restoration now.
Okay.
And it does cure one disease in the description. Now, they did tell me specifically, the seers, that what I had was a disease. So, I want to go up to Old Mate and use Lesser Restoration and see if that...
Marco.
You're immune to disease, aren't you?
No, it's not.
No,
for
no.
you.
It's for Marco.
For Marco.
Oh, right.
And because they said what it was a disease. So if it's the same thing, it should be cured by Lesser Restoration.
Okay. So you find where Marco is resting. He's sort of...
I won't wake him up. I'll just let him.
Oh,
chill.
okay.
Yeah.
Just cast
No
a spell on him while he's
consent.
asleep.
Pretty much. Yeah. I'll let him snooze. Like
Go for it.
and use lesser restoration.
So,
It is a touch action today.
it is. Are you being gentle or are you
I'm being gentle. Try not to wake him
Okay,
up.
yep. I'll get you...
By squirrel grip, be cleansed.
I'll get you to make an Arcana check.
Arcana.
Yeah.
I rolled the wrong one. 4.
That was your cursed one. Why are you bingly bong?
Do I get advantage because he's asleep?
Would you get
A 3.
your spellcasting is charisma, isn't it? Not intelligence as a paladin.
Why did you bingly?
I get +3 on like my attack stuff, and that's because my charisma's +3.
Oh, good. My internet stopped.
No.
Oh,
That means that wasn't recorded, and I can re-roll it.
Sure, it's not on the
you know,
screen. It
them's
doesn't
the
count.
rule.
Does 18 work?
Yes.
Alright. So I'm at 1 fail, then an 11, which is a success. 14,
Success.
success. 5 fail, the decider.
2.
2, I'm dead.
Ricky dies.
I'm dead.
Gim rip rock
You
splitter.
succeeded once, didn't you? With a
At the
10
very
at
start.
Is,
Oh yeah, but that's,
Take
I
that
didn't know if
into
I was...
account.
Oh, okay, well then I would have been safe.
Just.
is the internet back from spaghetti?
The spaghetti seems to be back.
Alright.
Alright.
Good.
Beautiful.
That's good.
are we alive?
Yeah.
Just a little interruption.
Little interruption.
So,
So
you lay on hands.
he laid on hands him.
And then
That was earlier though. This was lesser restoration.
I mean, yes, sorry, not lay on hands.
Kincaid was coming with me to help me with that Arcana check.
That was a
No,
terrible
I
Arcana.
don't have any spell slots there to cast it. I don't think.
Yeah, but you can just help me with the Arcana check. My deception 17. I fooled you. Roll.
My insight is 600. I'm sorry to tell you. On the Arcana, you have used Lesser Restoration before, in that, while you're in the wild, getting poisoned and stuff. There's definitely a feeling, a satisfying, cleansed feeling when you use it.
Like
You
after
don't
take
get
a
that
big
satisfaction.
poop. Is it the cleansing feeling like after you've taken a really monster dump
Grog bog.
and you just feel so good about yourself? You're like, I feel great. Yeah. something like that.
Yes.
And then you don't have to wipe after.
You're all hollow inside.
It's just like one wipe and it goes.
You got so much more room for activities.
Mm-hmm.
For activities.
Yeah, so it doesn't feel like it's done anything.
So it's not a disease. Oh, not one that I can cure anyway.
So you
Alright.
try that.
Off I go then.
Roll stealth.
19. Oh wait, I'm at disadvantage.
Yeah, heavy armor.
1.
You would have beaten his passive perception. He awakens with a start. Oi!
Oh mate, I just couldn't find my glasses. I'm just like feeling around like his face.
like touching his body. Yeah, well, I'm not them.
Oh, sorry mate. I swear I dropped them around here.
Do you want to...
Maybe it was over there by Trev. And I just
Trev, I don't have my glasses on.
roll deception.
13.
He's like, that's really weird. Okay. He just sort of like tries to go back to sleep. Insight was a 6.
Yeah, he ain't about
Okay.
it.
Yeah. Leave me alone.
Okay.
Back to sleep.
Sweet dreams, mate. Give him a kiss on the forehead.
What, you guys don't do that here?
It's very common back where I'm from.
Yeah.
Either that or stabbing people in the face.
Just leave me alone.
Yeah.
Please. I'm trying to sleep. Clanking away. So you go to bed.
Mm-hmm.
And you guys sleep through the night unmolested. Except for...
Successful long
What
rest.
was his name? Who was it? Marco?
Only slightly molested.
What, you don't do a little forehead smooch for the homies?
Little smooch.
If you don't kiss your homies, I don't know, man.
Are they really homies?
We'll find out. You awaken in the morning. For you come to consciousness, and it's different to the last time you were enveloped in vines. And
That's right, yeah.
this time, as you awaken, it sort of like unhinges from your mouth, and you're able to breathe. And it sort of wilts and falls away from you. Quite rapidly, like it as soon as it releases you, it begins to die. And in the space of like 15 seconds, it's all wilted around you, and you are fresh as a daisy. You didn't retain any of those death saving throws because you didn't take any, and you're alive.
Well, kind of, as I regain consciousness, I just start thrashing about, because like the last moment I remember is in this very grueling combat.
Yeah, and this thing had latched onto
Yeah.
one side on your head, one on your neck, just like...
Yeah. So kind of thrash about and do the bit of like the like that kind of, just figure out that we're back in the land of the living.
And it smells normal again. It
Yeah.
smells like that earthy sort of smell, and meat and skins and sweating orcs. Trees and just normal sort of forest smells. And your breath is normal. You seem... Well, you've had a long rest. The others... I think you would have woken up a little before them, seeing as how you...
Did you end up doing the watch thing?
Yeah. I would
Totally.
wanted to.
We talked about it and then
You
didn't
did.
order
Yeah.
it, but yeah.
It's fine.
I mean, you wake up well before we do.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, they're meant to wake me up.
It probably would have been like you would have trained for
first.
4 hours
Yeah.
or whatever, and then
just got up and let you guys
done
go.
the
Yep.
rest.
Yeah.
So, I forgot you only sleep before. I would say they would have gotten you up earlier, a lot earlier than this lot. And they take you a few hours travel out. Not towards where the dragons sort of encountered
Chilling
you
out.
last time.
Other side of the crater, maybe? Or...
You travel with them for a while. Roll stealth, I'll say.
9.
Total.
Yep.
Wow.
Don't you have it like +9?
Plus 9. Well, okay, 12, sorry.
Okay, that's
12.
what I was like.
That's what I was like.
How
Hang
did
on,
you get-
how did
how
you
did
add
that
zero? A 21-sided die, the 21st side is a 0.
Yep.
In fact, all of the sides.
That's the way. Maths, you know.
There is a tense moment of something a little larger than fair game. You're traveling with 3 other orcs, and they're fairly brutish, but good at what they do. And one of them sort of like stops you, and then you'll like duck into as much cover as you can find, and you hear a thundering of what sounds like hooves. Quite a number. Your passive perception would probably tell you upwards of 10 creatures potentially. And after the sounds of the hoofbeats recede, they sort of... That was a close one.
What were they?
Centaur. They
Oh.
roam the depths. Usually you hear them a lot earlier. I think just the way the sound bounced around in there, nearly stumbled right into them. Alright. We're almost there. And so you've, by one, you just managed to avoid. And yeah, you travel on and you find a sort of opener space, like the trees are a bit further spaced apart, and you, after a little while, spot some game. So larger elk, and towards the far edge of the clearing there's some caves that the orcs are like, two of us will go in there for bear, and the others can, well, you guys can stay out here and go for the easier game.
Sounds good.
And so I'll get you to make a nature check. Or survival? Either.
Tracking.
That dice.
Tracking is the nature.
Yeah.
I mean,
I feel like the
sorry.
blue dice are
Sorry,
unlucky
sorry,
because mine
sorry.
keeps rolling shit. Oh.
That's I'm gonna like that a lot more. That's
There we
a
go.
3.
Well, it's lucky your companion rolled a natural 19.
Good. Good.
You're just like, I think I've got something. And he's like, that's done. Sorry. You thought it was
That's
like
been
a,
dead for days.
yeah, you thought it was a hoof print or something, and it really was not. He sort of there, over there, and so you both sort of set up a little ambush. I won't have you roll because it's killing an unaggressive beast.
Beautiful. Just
You can if you'd like.
11 plus 6.
Yep, easy. That's good. And you actually shoot better than he does.
Yeah.
Oh.
Screwed up everything else, but I'm good at this.
Yeah, and so you fell some beast, and we'll just speed that bit up. The others come back with a fairly sizable bear carried between the two of them, and you get probably 2 larger elk.
Nice.
And I mean, you kind of have to carry them.
yeah.
So, like, on a pole sort of thing, rig it up and drag it along. Make an athletics check, because it's a...
It's a bit of a hoof.
Yeah.
Come on. 2.
That dice,
Oh,
man.
it's a 4 minus 2.
That dice. Get rid of that dice.
4
We want
minus
different dice
2.
today, please. It takes you a lot longer than... Like, they have to keep doubling back to, like, slow down for you. I mean...
You guys are really good at this.
They are... You can see why they're shredded, because they do this every day, and it's just lugging a carcass over
Miles.
rough terrain for miles. And you get, like... You're like, yeah, I'm going alright, and then one mile in, you're just like, oh, shit. I don't think I can do this.
Just before we get to the village, can I pass around the wine flask and say, just tell everybody I pulled my ways?
So basically, 2 of them are like, we'll go ahead and come back. And so they actually get back to town and then come back to help you carry it.
Yeah.
So it takes you a good 5 hours round trip to hunt and bring it back. What would the rest of you like to do? You've probably got an hour of leeway while he's bringing some back.
I'll just tell Kincaid about what happened last night with the lesser restoration.
Mm-hmm.
You know, felt like I didn't shit.
Feel clogged up.
Pretty clogged. Mate, very clogged up.
Sounded like total there for a second.
Oh, look, might be part.
You're from Mother Funmouth.
I am from Mother Fortnite. Blech. Suka bland, mate.
Circablat.
Nazdrovye.
So as you guys awake, you see that Ricky is sort of like sitting up, looking a bit dazed, but seems to be breathing and
Still viney?
Thanks for pulling me
No.
out of there, boys.
So the vines have all withered away from him.
You're looking a lot better.
Well, that's green.
Here, let me check you over, and I'll like hold his like wrist and like do the
like the pulse thing and like
And you cup it, ask him
You
to
know.
cough twice.
exactly, yeah, like you know,
turn your head.
open the eyes and
Buy
like
me dinner first.
you know, shine a
I'm
light.
gonna need you
in.
to swallow this. Guess again.
You think you're mad? Yeah, turn around.
Or yeah, the like you know, popsicle say oh.
And did you druid craft this popsicle?
Absolutely, I did. It's like a
Just his fingernail. Just.
yeah, it's just like a branch just like grows out from his finger. So you'll see him healthy. Are you cool with? He's not doing it in a weird way. He's just checking you over.
Yeah.
Yeah, you look really good. He looks healthy.
Yeah,
Yeah,
by
you
all
look healthy.
accounts.
I don't know what those vines were, but I think they were protecting you from something, maybe. But either way, they haven't harmed you. So
You know, it's they fell away from me as soon as I woke back up. They were already falling away. I didn't have to scream and cut my way out of them this time.
I mean, progress is good. Not having to scream and cut your way out of strange magical vines is one of my favorite ways to wake up.
And what happened after I went down?
Pretty much nothing. As soon as you fell, there was this strange wave of magic that came out of you and sort of knocked us all back to the waking world. Except for you. And you somehow, instead of that, the vine started growing all over you and then...
Did anything happen in your dream after you went down? Because we all woke up as soon as you hit the deck.
I mean, for me, it was pretty much like instant.
You basically were unconscious for the
Yeah.
duration.
For me, it just felt like I hit the deck, and then all of a sudden, next second, I was opening my eyes, and vines were falling out of me.
Strange.
Well, we're all here now.
Yes, he's off hunting, but he'll be back soon.
Just getting some game for good old
Mardrith.
Mardrith.
Beauty.
Ripper. So, we'll fast forward.
Yeah.
Unless there's anything else you want to do in the interim.
Breakfast.
Breakfast.
Breakfast. Well, they're bringing back breakfast.
It's on the way.
And it takes a little longer. You do see the other two get back first with a bear strung between them, and then they go again. So you don't see Varys with the two hunters that return.
Actually, while we're waiting, I do want to do something.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to cast Sending.
Ooh.
I'm going to cast it for Tesora,
Okay.
and I'm going to say, "Hi, cousin. We have been stuck in Glendoltha, but hoping to return soon. How goes the corruption at Stonebreak? Any updates? Love you, cuz."
And she can reply in the same amount
Yep.
of
And she
words?
knows it's me and recognises
She
it's
knows
my
the
voice, and yep. But she gets 25 words as well.
Oh. I'm so glad that you are still alive. We'd assumed the worst. It's been, what, weeks now?
Yeah, I think about a week and a half.
Break in at your residence.
26.
Break in at your
Oh.
crap.
How many? Is it like a level 1 spell slot? Or?
Level 3.
Level 3.
Yeah.
Lordy.
The other one.
So I do get one more, but maybe I can do it at the end of the day in case we need it
Yeah.
today.
if you don't end up needing it, I can maybe use the other one for
For-
Ostrom.
Yeah, I was
Yeah.
going to say, let
Tell him
Otra know
we've
we've
tell
got
him
it.
we've got his
His case.
Package.
Yeah.
But we're sort of stuck in the deeps of Glendoltha.
Yeah.
Blackbriar's stopping us from getting back up.
Yeah, 100%.
But package secured.
Yeah.
Working our way back.
It's safe with our tribe. We are now shaded.
Don't tell him that.
And
Well,
is
she
that
replied. She's still alive.
what you would like to do?
It was 28. It was your max, wasn't it?
28 is my max hit points, yeah.
Yeah, that's all.
And yours is like 38?
39.
39.
You return.
Sorry.
Out of breath and sweaty.
58.
Make a persuasion check.
Come on. 2 again! It's my fault for using the same dice. I moved it out of the way and then reorganised everything and then picked it up.
See, that's why I have them in 3 rows, because you got to use them one after another because they get tired.
Oh. That
Makes
one
sense.
is
It
exhausting.
makes sense.
Dude, what's that?
If you use it twice, you can use it twice in a row.
Yeah,
I've never heard something
2, 4, 2,
so
something
ridiculous.
just terrible. Just all bad.
I love it.
Just all bad.
That has to be true.
Because every time I forget it, if I'm like, oh no, that was wait, I think, and then I'll do it and be like, oh, I'm pretty sure I just used that one, and it, all
Do you
of
have
that.
names for them now too?
Traitor.
Well, yes, you know which one to leave out for now.
Which one was
Hopefully.
Judas? That one.
Say, yeah. I laugh at your method, but then all mine sit at 20, so the weight
This is
sinks to the
Greg.
bottom.
Yeah, well, mine all sit at max.
And Jeff.
You
They're the
weirdos.
Wiggles.
The lads.
So,
And that's Captain Feathersword.
Fine addition.
Dorothy the dinosaur.
very, very efficient folk. They don't fart around with giving you the glory of dragging it back in. They're just like,
I'm helping.
they're visibly sweating, but like they're not out of breath or anything. It is exhaustive work, but they
do it
bring it back into town with you, sort of like helping carry one of the poles, sort of, that it's attached to.
Right.
And there's no fanfare. This is day to day.
Dinner. Not
But for you, it's just like, and you bring in your 2
fantastic.
court elk.
I collapse on the ground.
Wine does not help you. You just like,
Just,
that doesn't satisfy me at all.
I need water. Water.
Actually, can you roll a d20?
Oh no.
Yeah. That's a 3. Okay. That's not the traitor.
It is now piss.
Dear, what has happened
The
tonight?
betrayal is spreading.
He told the others.
Oh, I tell you, man.
It's a
Nope.
coup.
It just, that's your dice. You are the cursed one.
Apparently.
So, I assume you go and tell them you're back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What would you guys like to do?
I'll just tell everyone, like, I probably would have gone, had a little quiet spot to kind of do that, because it's the first time I'm using that spell. And I just kind of come back and be like, welcome back, Varys. I'm alive and well.
Yeah.
And I've just spoken to Sora back at Stonebreak. She's very thankful to hear that we're alive. They kind of all thought we were dead. Which, fair enough, it's been like almost 2 weeks now. But she did say there was a break-in at our... And then the message cut out. So I'm assuming it's at our property that she's letting us stay in?
It's the only thing
Like,
in
what
Stonebreak
else
that
is ours there? Yeah, right? Or
Must
maybe
be
like
the
our
Voiceless
friends
Feet.
Kanunas or whatever. But otherwise, what did we leave? Did we leave anything at that place?
Are there children living there?
Yeah, they were living in the
No,
thing.
they were in
I've
the
got
house
still.
next
Yeah,
door.
they were
I've got stuff there, like just
What'd you leave, mate?
bedroll, some incense, my books, my brewer's supplies, some parchment and ink, a pickaxe.
Right.
Just stuff
Like the
that I
bigger,
had that I
bulky
didn't
backpack.
that I didn't necessarily want to bring.
Nothing of great
You didn't want to take in
importance.
the forest.
Yeah, okay.
I
Well,
think probably some of it,
the
like
books
like
kinda
the books,
might be stuck if they were stolen.
you know, brewer's supplies isn't cheap, and ink and parchment is like can be like it's bit on the expensive
Pricey.
side, and can be hard to find. Like not everywhere has it.
Well, yeah, she
So
said
like nothing vital, but
Well,
kind of
I
annoying.
think out of anything they were breaking in for, it's probably Grindus's save.
Oh shit!
Yeah, that's what I had in
What
mind.
did we?
We managed to open a small...
And we got the
We
coins out.
Sliver in it, and we
Yeah.
got some stuff.
We
out.
got some coins out, but there was still
Like that silk
other stuff
and-
There was
in
still a circlet and a roll of cloth.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I don't
some
think
kind
there was
of
like a
bag.
letter or anything. Like there was no.
I detected magic in it though.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
that was
think
like
it
magic
was
gone,
the
they-
cloth and the circlet.
Yeah,
What was the third thing that
a
was?
little gong.
Yeah, go on.
Oh, the
Oh
little.
yeah, the little drum.
Drum.
Yeah. Okay. Well, that is it. I forgot about that. So
That's-
yeah. Well,
Probably what's happening.
if when we do get back,
Deal with it then.
I
expect
have
that there might be some stuff
locate
missing or
object.
whatever. Yeah.
I hope my choppy shroom's still there.
I have locate object. If they've taken stuff out of there, I've already seen them. I know what they are. I can locate the drum.
Okay, cool.
Yeah,
That's
the gong.
That's
The gong, yeah.
That's good and helpful.
Yeah. Well, yeah, we'll cross that bridge when we get back.
One
Which
thing
still
at a
might be a
time.
while.
Dragon first.
Yeah. Dragon.
Dragon,
Get
then
him
Howling
Way up,
Peak.
way up into the shallows.
We
Back
got-
to the Koya for the chest.
We got
Unless you go straight to Howling
we
Peak.
got 80 silver
Yeah,
out
say
of
hell.
the safe.
Unless we go straight to hell.
I mean, didn't we just come from there?
That's also what I.
Unless we go
Straight to Howling Peak.
Howling.
Yeah, I think we got 160 silver out because I put 80 silver in.
Yeah.
Um,
Then we kind of split the rest because
and
remember it was the
would've
main
been
chance
20 and it
to
would have
feed
been
them one by one.
because we said that we were doing like 50-50
Yeah.
Into the
group
party
funds.
savings.
And, yeah, because the current party funds are 158 gold, 100 silver.
Well, where are we keeping that? Have you got that on your person?
Or
I
are we
think-
keeping that in
Or is
I was gonna say
Dimension.
I think it's in the dimension.
is it? I think it's in the rift.
Oh,
isn't
in
it?
your
pocket? Rift,
yeah, cool.
From
Yeah, so it can't be stolen
Yeah, no, that's
unless I
fine.
lose. my
Unless you steal it.
unless I steal it.
Yeah.
That's true. That's
He
fair.
did steal that like silver piece I left for.
Oh yeah, but I didn't do that for the wealth.
That was just cause.
I did that because it tickles my jimmies.
Fair enough.
Yeah, it does. And
Like
you don't
you're
know
Robin
that.
Hood.
Just being
You don't know that was taken.
mischievous.
I know that. Thurin doesn't know it.
Yeah, exactly. You are.
Just causing trouble.
Right. So,
So, all right, I'll take a doe.
I'll track one over.
Elk.
Me shoulders.
they are not does, they are big.
Okay.
The big boys.
I'm big too.
Dwarven muscle, baby.
So,
Gets to the gun.
how
It's like one of those like the thing picture of like the ant and it's carrying a grain of
Yeah.
light that's like 3 times its size. Like,
Yeah.
I'll take this. Yeah.
Its feet are still dragging on the
yeah,
ground.
It's very clear track.
he's like folded it up into a ball so he can like carry it like.
Muscle man, I like it. What would you like to do?
Yeah, should
So,
be.
I
can we
mean,
say our
I guess we'll
goodbyes?
say our goodbyes to everyone in the
Yep.
camp.
Because we might not ever be back
Should
here.
we just ask them if they have any good ideas?
About
How to get back up.
Because I know that
Well, 'cause
they
I mean,
didn't even know.
they didn't even
Oh,
know that the
yeah, that's what I
Blackbriar
Yeah,
is.
they didn't even know it was blocked.
yeah,
so-
they haven't even tried to leave.
well, and even just thinking of ask them, you know, is there a tribe of eagles or you know, like any are there
Anything other than dragons?
I don't know. I've never been here before.
Tribe of eagles
Giant-
living deep in the forest.
Giant eagles to Gondor.
Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what I was thinking.
Yeah.
That made me cough.
Are there any Gondorian eagles?
I'll
Can
look
we,
for
can we send a moth to Gwahir the Wind Lord, chief of the eagles of Middle Earth,
That know
from the towers
me.
of Orthanc?
Yeah, they know you very well too, and owe you a favour.
By name?
I want to look around for Trev.
Don't.
Okay. Yeah, you'd be able to find him. Busy around the.
Trev,
Yeah.
you son of a.
Yeah. You're still alive. I love it.
Yeah, mate, we're going to be heading off, but I think we need a rematch just before we go. Just one more.
Oh.
Just one more, mate.
Oh.
Just one more.
Boise wants to go again.
I pull out the wine.
he takes off his like jerkin, and he's just. Puts his knife down. It was skinning something. Let's go. The big guns up on the table. Are you guys watching?
Absolutely.
I'm offering the wine to everyone in the crowd that wants it.
Like, when I saw him do that, would I be able to guide him to you? / would you accept it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I would have just done that as we had, like, as before you walked up.
Let's go. Athletics.
19 plus 8.
Natural 20 plus 8.
And plus a d4.
Plus D4.
Oh,
From-
yeah. What do you got? The guy.
It's a 1.
One. Is that
Stalemate.
even?
Yeah,
Stalemate.
You're both just.
Just flexing like the table starts to splinter.
Yeah, it's all like cracking around their elbows.
21.
15 plus 8. 23.
Do I get a D4 still?
No.
You still guidancing
Just
me?
the one.
Just the one. I'd have to cast it again.
Yeah, like, that'd be a bit
I
dirty.
don't know if I can do that so
Come on.
18.
Oh, you got him. Back to the middle. 11 plus 8 to a 19. Yours was a flat 18?
Or 18
No,
total.
10 plus 8.
Total.
18 total,
Oh.
yeah.
He's got you almost down to it. He's not even frothing like last time. He's just...
Worse.
Hey, you got a bardic inspiration? That's a 10.
Nope. I rolled a natural 11, so...
Wait, before I just command. Before it goes down, command. Yield.
Okay.
It's a 14 whiz.
Using a spell slot for this.
Yeah.
Okay, mark it off. 14 whiz. That is a flat 9.
Oh.
Oi, he's casting a spell. Yeah, who said that?
What?
He's just like, I yield.
What? You gave up? I was joking, mate.
Hey? Yeah, what's this crap?
I was joking. Why'd you give up? Mate.
I don't know. It seemed like you needed a win.
Oh, mate. You're a good bloke, Trev. I just
Yeah,
patted him on
alright.
the back.
That was bull crap.
I don't know what came over you, buddy.
Is he real salty?
He's salty as. Just like,
Hey, have you ever lost one before?
shut up.
You're the real winner.
Skinny. He's like this massive figure hunched over this.
Little rabbits.
I just give him, like, little back rubbing, I'll catch you later, mate.
Yeah, I hope not.
None of us catch you first.
What a win.
Dirty win.
Yeah.
In your mind, you're like, yeah.
I beat him.
I've got mind and strength. Brains as well as brains.
Brawn. Beautiful. Okay.
Say our goodbyes. Thanks for everyone.
You catch up with Big Baz. Sorry to see you go, boys, but it's very nice.
Yeah, we
Before-
appreciate your accommodation.
Yeah, but before we head off, how come, you're here? How come you've never tried to go to Wolfpine in the past, 10 odd years?
I don't really need to. I mean, we're down here. We do what we do down here. We look after the sisters. I mean,
But none of you been curious as to why no one's come down in all this time, or?
not really. We got all we need.
You know if there's any other way to get back to the shallows other than going up through Wolfpine? Anyone else down here who can fly, who can climb, who can teleport, anything like that?
Make a persuasion check.
Not very good at that.
Yogle got me.
Left on concert, make convincing.
Oh no.
But he did not. Or
Nah, it's Wolfpine's the only way down. So
would I know that he's lying?
Can I?
not on a. What was
But
that?
that's persuasion. That's nothing to do
What
with me
about-
reading that he's lying or
can
not
I-
telling me something.
Can
True,
Can
yeah.
I insight? No.
You can insight.
I'm got inside
That's
as
what I
well.
was gonna-
Oh.
What's that? Ooh, not great.
5, but my passive is 13.
18. Not normally good.
11.
Oh, if you want to, I suppose.
It's up to you. You can if you want.
It's a 7.
Paris isn't paying
It's a
too
minus
much.
2, that's a 5.
His arms are still on fire. He's just kind of
I'm just
recovering.
up against a tree.
Rubbing deep heat into your
Yeah.
bicep.
Pretty much. Oh god.
Like getting Fowler to heat it up.
yeah.
I was just stiff.
Pretty deadpan.
Okay. But we get our climbing boots on and we find something else.
Yeah, I think at this point we'd ask
Mardrith
Mardrith.
very
Mardrith is the only way.
Benefit of hindsight, maybe one of us should have used our question to the sisters. To be like, how can we get back up other than Wolfpine?
Have you guys heard?
They would have done some stupid answer like find someone who can fly. Like
Yeah, but you know, if you were like, where are the people that could fly us up to Wolfpine, up to the top of Wolfpine, who are also in depths?
I don't know.
You have already met him, Mardrith, but
Okay, but
convincing him is harder. Like it
Yeah, but
would have been some.
at least then we would have known. Okay, it's only Mardrith. There's no big bets or whatever.
Well, yeah.
I don't know. I've never been down here. I don't know what lives down here.
Opportunities to get information from different sources, so on.
I come from the coast. We don't have these big wacky trees. It's just nice and sunny and lots of dead things.
I offer the wine to Baz, one for the road.
Thanks, mate. Grabs it. I'll miss this thing.
Many do.
You know? Yeah. Hesitates for a second. It felt a bit crap the other night, but that stuff's pretty nice.
Mate, you guys have fruit around here, don't you?
What did you say it was made of?
Grapes, but honestly, you can use any fruit to make
Fermented
it.
fruit.
I can give them a crash course.
Yeah.
I'm proficient.
'Cause you got a
in
brewer's-
supplies.
Yeah.
I was literally the.
We'll say that's part
brewmaster
of what you
of-
talked about over
Yeah,
the
yeah.
night. Like,
Give them a crash course in.
Fermenting.
You just need whatever you need to ferment stuff. I don't know.
stuff.
Yeah, yeast, hops.
Ferment.
Some kind of fruit.
Can I kind of make my way to like a middle
Straight up,
area
I think.
of camp and just like kind of in a bit of a louder voice, like ask if anyone knows an alternative route back to the shallows?
Okay. Make a persuasion check.
Cool. I drew my sword.
If you did.
Not a nat 1, but a 17 plus 6, 23.
One of the folk. It's old Willie actually.
Oh, classic Willie.
Old Willie.
Pipes up.
We love Willies.
I love Willies. Willie pipes up. There is, but, and the looks around him, people sort of like shush him. It's sort of, I mean, they done us a solid, right? Trying to convince the people around him. Baz sort of looking over, and that's all he says. Baz sort of silences him with a look.
Baz.
Baz.
I look at Baz and I'm like,
Mate, we gotta get back.
you would do this disservice to fellow Shaded.
It's
Baz, the information we got from the Seers is vital. It gets back to the shallows. The Seers named this man Fallon. I kind of put my and like at this point I'm trying to work the crowd and
Yeah.
I'm walking him in a circle, making sure everyone sees his face. I'm like, this man is destined to repopulate the Koya tribe that have been unable to have children in over 10 years. You would stop the Great Mother's
Wishes.
wishes, her destined path for him, and stop him getting back to the shallows.
roll persuasion.
23 again.
You see Baz's like internal resolve sort of, you just see the shoulders come down, less defensive. It's a tribal secret. We don't broadcast it. We haven't seen anyone in such a long time.
We'll swear ourselves to secrecy. if
Yeah,
we-
no, the secret won't go any further than us.
There's a ravine, a cleft in the what would it be? It would be in the western wall. The divide between the shallows and the depths. It's dangerous, dark, and winding, but you can find your way out.
What kind of dangerous? Other than just being big, steep, dark ravine.
Well, things tend to live in caves. We haven't had to use it in a long time.
When's the last time someone went up there?
Years, at least. It's usually only if emergencies, really. If we need to get word, and we don't need, if we're not near Wolfbine, we can use that. But I mean, I feel bad. I'm not trying to like stop you guys. It's just that's kind of a tribal thing. I guess you're technically shaded.
Absolutely, we are. And my like moss mutton chops like ripple kind of yeah, like Zoidberg when he does the gilding.
But you'd be on your own. So use that if you will.
We appreciate that.
Appreciate you being forthcoming with that.
Appreciate that. So we maybe look for Mardrith, and if
Yeah.
he says no,
We'll use the caves as a bit of a last.
Mardrith would be the quick way up. If Mardrith says hell no, then
Yeah.
I guess that's how we go.
And you see, he's contemplating while you're talking amongst each other, and he sort of looks over to Fowlan. I believe that the Great Mother has a way for you, one way or another. Go well and spread our greeting to the Koya. It's been a long time. Fowlan sort of. I will. Well.
Yes, this is goodbye.
I see him pause for a second. Dragon time.
Dragon
it's all
time.
good.
Time to go.
Good thing you wore the brown pants.
I'll be fine. It was the shock. Also, shut up. Farewell.
Ta-ta and farewell.
Bye, boys.
Watch his truckies.
Salada, fellas. Till we meet again.
Don't forget to burp the moonshine ferments.
One of them, the younger sort of fella. It's like, oh, yeah, that's right. That was him just scratching in the dirt. He can't run. And you're
Giving
off.
them a crash course in moonshine making.
And scratching in the dirt.
Yeah.
You're really good at that one. And you head off. What time is it?
I taught the Koya some extra writing stuff.
Sure.
They're a little bit more developed.
Yeah. Oh, the Koya. Sorry. I thought you meant Chestraki. I was like,
Did you? No, you
When?
didn't. Yeah, no, the Koya. Remember, that was part of my trial.
yes, absolutely.
Yeah, it's 9:30.
Yeah. So as you guys drag your offering for Mardrith off into the dark forest, we'll leave the session there.
Beauty.
Go on.
Right.
I didn't know if you're going to get that info out of him.
Gotta work the crowd.
Interesting. Yeah.
Had to get Big
Gotta
Willie on
work
our
the
side.
crowd.
Gotta read the room.
I love Willies.
Love we
Anyway, folks, thanks for watching. Hope you enjoyed it. And I don't know. Don't kill dragons.
Get herpes.
Spread old willies.
Spread dragon herpes. See you next time.
Spread herpes.
Trippies.
Not herpiness.
Don't roll blue dice.
Yep.
Roll blue
Just
dice.
Apparently
stay-
not.
Stay away.
Spread herpagons.
Nice.
Spread Dota 5 mans.
Maybe we should start asking Cat for like
Oh,
a
dude.
dice warlock to perform an exorcism for me.
Oh, man.
Just
Those
sage
dice
them real
I'm
good.
so sorry. There's nothing you can do about it.
Oh, just yeah, I don't know.
To be
Like,
fair, my dice rolls were pretty pop
Yeah, you
tonight.
yeah, like it's never, it doesn't ever feel catastrophic, but it's just.